This is literally where you start. Huh.
Nothing to report, sir.
What do I have here? So I only have hidden blades. Death root. So I made the assassin weapon, obviously. Hey, Smooth, what's up, man? Sorry it's so late. I contemplated maybe just skipping the stream for tonight, but then Saturdays are usually cool because everybody to the east is usually up, and it's Sunday, so you know what else is there to do, type thing. But sometimes I can catch you guys much later at night because I mean shit, it's the middle of the day where you're at. You know what I mean? I said, we can jump on. Fuck it. God damn it. Oh, that sucks. This is bad. That's a lot of. Oh, that's like double the elites. Okay, I'm gonna wait to see if I can thin out the herd a little bit. That was close. Alright, now it's more manageable. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Not gonna lie. What was it? 2, 3 rage demons and 2 enemies and a couple that's just a regular frost essence? That doesn't sound right. Whatever. Got through it. That might be the toughest. That might be the toughest rift of this whole area, to be honest.
But they would have taken the carts. I don't like it.
I hit him hard that time. You see that? That was like a 1K and a 2K. I'm wondering why that other dagger, because these daggers are almost equal. One has a slightly stronger rune in it, depending on who you're fighting. But why was it like literally double? I don't believe there's like a main hand preference type thing with daggers and stuff, so I'm kind of curious why that actually hit like that. Get the death root back that I spent making the assassin knife, I guess. I mean, hell, it's there, right? It's free. Ish. Oh. Well, there's at least one quarry here.
That all these people just happen to die here.
Come on, Mr. Annoying. Fucking these things are the most annoying thing in the game. They're even more annoying than bears. All criticals. Shit.
These supplies were intended for someone out in this desert. Stolen, perhaps?
What happened here? Whoever did this has a lot to answer for.
In here, because this is the one keep. Once you get it, it gives you the enhanced belts of focus.
You visit the most fascinating places, my dear.
And I think we already got the superb belt, right? Pretty sure we've already got that. So this is kind of, yeah. So you got belt of focus, enhanced, superior. And I think there's one above this, maybe. Might only be able to find that in the DLC. There was nothing on this. I mean, it's a cool axe. 5% extra damage for each enemy within 8 meters. I like that upgrade. And this is basically the battle axe pattern that I use. I think it's called the jagged battle axe, something like that. Anyway, when I play a two-hander, that's the one I use because it's maximized for crits. I don't even have a grip on this. Okay, I don't think we want any frost here. Vivian, Scott, fire. Okay, so I'll probably go with that. Doesn't help in fade rifts, not really, but that's the other 99% of the time. That's what you want. I guess they're essentially harvesting the red lyrium here. I think that's what that's supposed to imply. You have to destroy. Varric eventually loves you for it, though. I was about to say, yeah, I thought there was...
Say goodnight.
So fucking annoying. So annoying. So annoying. Because they spam you with them. It's just spam. Like, I don't even know what else to call it. Spam.
A chantry symbol out here. Odd.
So you need one more quarry and 2 more logging stands. We're gonna have to clear out an entire other region for that. I believe this cave comes out on the other side. I think it's full of spiders too. It's the wrong one. That's the one I was just in. Hold on a second. Whoops. Duh. That's stupid. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with this game? I don't remember if we want a Fade Touch Lazarite or not. Where the fuck did that thing come from? See how annoying that is? This is what? What is this? Oh, that might be Blessed Blades, it's just not upgraded. Why don't you update the same thing? Yeah, that's a good idea. Update the same damn thing over and over again.
This was an atrocity. We will put an end to those responsible.
think this is mostly tier 2 stuff, though. We should be creeping up on the tier 3 level. I'm not sure how you get up there, to be honest. Probably not there. It's not there. Gotta be right here. Actually sell all that shit too. If you really don't need it, just sell it. Sometimes it's you don't remember that you've got all this extra materials that are left, you know, like iron and shit like that you're never gonna use. You might need them for like a project type thing, you know, something that it gives you like XP or power or something. I could see that. Spiders that were cleared out, all of a sudden they just magically respawn 10 seconds later. And all of them. Yeah, I don't even know if we get their stuff because I don't believe they're supposed to be here. Or they spawn their shit up on top of the cave or something, you know, some crap like that. I could see that. That's annoying stuff. Yeah, see, it's they're not even supposed to be there. So, look at that. Now, that shit may follow us. And the spider spam spawned again. Spawning. Glitched up in the roof. Can't excuse shit like that, man. That's yeah, man, that should speaks for itself. Obviously not supposed to be a thing. Obviously. They touched ring velvet. That might be amazing. I can't believe they just dropped one. Spiders out here. They don't even literally even exist out here. And more spam. So we haven't walked 2 feet without getting spam spawned 5 times by the exact same thing over and over again. Crazy, right? Okay, I'm about sick of this. Enough of you. Like, I'm literally done with that. Not doing that anymore. I don't remember if there's anything up here or not. There's a lot of collectibles in this map. Not just the Fade Rifts, but then you got, I think, 2 different keeps. Maybe 3? If you count the Darkspawn one. I guess... Yeah, because I think you come out the backside of that and you get like a 3rd. I think there's like 3 keeps in this region. By itself. Yeah, pretty sure. We'll just drop down. I think I might want to go... Should we do this right now? I kind of want to go back and turn this in before I screw something up. Because I've had this requisition for like the whole game. Hey, what's up, James? Morning? Yeah, well, it's morning for me, technically. I think it's about 1 o'clock-ish.
Inquisitor.
Yeah, it's almost 1 o'clock. So is it there about 8, 9-ish? 10, whatever? 230 elf fruit. So, that moment when you realize you might have an elf fruit problem. Right? Yeah, I want to turn this one in. Yeah, the cave spider one. Oh, you need 5 for each? God damn it. Well, they're both +1 power. It doesn't really matter, I guess. Spider eggs, though. I want to get rid of those. Do I have enough for both? No. I probably got like 4 now. If I could have had all those spiders that were trapped in the ceiling in that cave, I would have it. Oh, that's kind of messed up. Oh well. 8 o'clock? Oh, there you go. Bro, last night. So, what time did we shut off the stream? I know your time was probably like 2, 3, 4 in the afternoon or something. My time, I think it was like 8 in the morning, 9 in the morning, something. I don't know. We streamed forever. I don't know. I was having fun, I guess. But friggin', I finally get to sleep because after I got off stream, I went and made something to eat and finally dozed off. I don't think it was 2 or 3 hours later. I get a call. It's like, hey man, because I had to get some stuff done on my car. I had to fix a flat and get a inspection registration. You know, just all that bullshit. Because it had been overdue. So I'm like, okay. Two more? Yeah, 2 more. See if there's 2 more spiders in here. It's did that and was... Man, it wound up taking us, God, fucking like 5 hours to get that done. Anyway. And I was basically like, you know, I think maybe just like... I was thinking about like not even streaming, but like Fridays and Saturdays are the best time to stream because you guys have a weekend, you know. You know, seeing a lot of you guys, especially like over in the UK and stuff like that. You know, y'all work and all that other stuff. So if you're gonna show up, it'd be, you know, around this time. So I try to get on if I can. And I said, well, I'll go ahead and do it. That's why I was so late, because I was initially just gonna call it. Then I said, nah, you know. This is one of the better nights to stream to where get to hang out with you guys that I don't normally see throughout the rest of the week. You know, the only time you might jump in during the week is like at work, you know, pop the stream on at work. So, and, you know, Frosty and a few others. There were quite a few others back in the day, but, you know, stuff has happened and this and that and blah, 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 and shit that I don't even know about it, to be honest. Oh, I need one more? Come on, man. Is that shit still stuck in there? Can I get it from the top? I doubt it. Probably not. It's literally stuck in the ceiling, and I literally need that. Or I want it, anyway. I don't need it. See if Cassandra has Blessed Blades going. I think she does.
I could do this all day!
Yeah, look at that shit, man. I need any one of those. But you can't collect while you're jumping. How did Vivian get... What do you mean? Damage taken or what? Oh, maybe because the game's glitchy? What you're seeing is not what's actually happening? That happens a lot. Look at that, man. All that shit just stuck in the ceiling. It's supposed to technically follow you. If you don't pick up loot, it's supposed to technically follow you. Like it should just kind of sort of pop up. Kind of travel with us, if you will. Yeah, whatever. Love that. Yeah, it might be my favorite skill in the game, to be honest. That and Static Cage. Okay, 5 on 1? Okay. I did get a Fade Touch Ring Velvet earlier. Oh, yeah, okay, well, yeah, you just ignore it. The cool thing is, you set Vivian up right, she can just heal herself. One way or another. Right? She's just whatever. Whatever. Tolerate the bullshit in the game is kind of what you're just required to do. Tolerate bullshit. I'd say that's fair. I think I might need a Fade Touch version of that, too.
Centauri want to keep us out. Shall we disappoint them?
Did he go inside? The motherfucker went inside. Can't do that. This is literally broken. That's the cheatiness ass shit I've ever seen in this game. That's literally as bad as it gets. Not kidding. I'm actually not even making that up, so. Yeah, that's crazy. I do remember in Origins and even in Dragon Age 2, Deathroot was found or grew where there was like a lot of demonic evil shit going on. Like it was always like in a bad place. That and like deep mushrooms. Like deep mushrooms only grow out of like corrupted, blight corrupted spiders and shit. Same type of thing. Let's see what my inventory looks like. 30 out of 90? Oh, I got plenty. Okay. Just gotta make sure we, one second. Someone else might be able to use that. That's garbage. Magic defense. Someone else might be able to use that too. Yeah, but I'm not playing a two-hander. I don't keep anybody in two-hander. I don't even let Iron Bull use a two-hander because he just dies all the time. It's like literally all he can do is just die instantly. Even if you got Cassandra alone. Believe it or not. Okay, that's garbage. I start upgrading some shit like that at some point. That's garbage. That's garbage. I gotta pee. I'll be back. Hey, gamer, what's up, man? Story was, yeah. I mean, I could see that. But I mean, she's got a strong personality, so you're either really gonna like her or you're really gonna hate her, right? So I mean, like, I respect that. Like personally, I'd rather have somebody that's always telling the truth, even if they're blunt about it. But then, I don't know. I mean, she's not humorless. She'll even joke with Varric and stuff, you know. But, yeah, she can be blunt. A lot of people don't like blunt. They don't like strong characters like that are always just tell you the truth. And if you don't like it, well, we can fight about it. But regardless, the truth is the truth. You know what I mean? Like that kind of thing, that can be annoying to some people. And some people respect that. And so, I mean, I don't know that I'd befriend her type of thing. But I'd be glad she was on my side. And she'll tell you if she's on your side. And if she's not on your side, she's not. Take one wrong step, she'll just kill you. Right? But if she's got your back, she got your back regardless. Even if she doesn't agree with what you do. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, that kind of straightforward, kind of refreshing. But I guess you got to take all the gruffness and bitchiness with it. And she's a bit arrogant. It's definitely arrogant. I mean, what is, who is it? It's either Sarah or Cassandra or somebody says she's a bitch, but she knows it. So, okay. I guess I can respect that on some level. No, absolutely. Absolutely. And she does kind of that little bit annoying thing that she'll ask you a question, and no matter how you answer it, even if you answer it right, she'll reword it for you as if you were still wrong. I'm not saying she does that all the time, but I can think of like an occasion or two, and that's really annoying. Okay, know-it-all. I know it too, but you're going to reword it to sound like you know it more than I know it. for no fucking reason except just I mean I don't know, man. That's I can't I don't know what the name for that is, but I freaking hate that. Don't correct my words when I said the right thing. You know? She does that if little side conversations. She'll do that once or twice, and I'm really. But then you see the soft side of her too. I don't know. Have you ever followed out like her entire thing? Like if you don't like her, I could see that you hadn't done that. But if you follow out her entire story, like there's a bit of a romantic side to that too, like a human side. She's not just the ice queen, the uber badass mage, and she's not all that. The noble who's above everybody and all that. Kind of not really. Like there's another side to her. If you do her whole story, I think it's worth doing. The most boring, tedious, uninspiring, I never want to do that again stories I can think of are Josephine's whole thing, and it's 10,000 times longer than it needs to be. And Blackwall's. Although Blackwall's story isn't completely uninteresting, he is. But then somebody else might really like Blackwall. I know a few of you guys really, really like Blackwall. For whatever reason, That's just, I don't see it. But there's people that I probably like and people you don't, So, I mean, that's fair. But yeah. Still, to offer the range of companions. From dull to exciting to funny to way too serious to, you know what I'm saying? To fucking a liar, the backstabber, the fucking Judas in your group, which is soulless, right? And you kind of got a little bit of everybody. Cassandra, who's just, she's romantic and funny. Cassandra's probably the most well-rounded character in the game. Next to that, I'd say maybe Sarah. Sarah, maybe, yeah, because she's not half as flighty as she sounds. She'll say like 20 paragraphs of wisdom in one sentence. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, well, whatever. You're probably just a noble. That's what she'd tell you, So, I don't know. At least you get a little of everything. Oh, I'll be back in a second. I know a lot of people that can't stand Sarah. Well, her and Cassandra are my two favorites in the game. I just got to say that. Yeah, they've got to be my two favorites. Dorian's character, too. And his story arc and all that. He's well written. Pretty cool. Kind of like in Mass Effect, I really liked Ashley. Ashley Williams. She got fucking criticized just for being honest. All the people who were guilty of exactly what she was being accused of got defended, and she wasn't guilty of any of it. She's just reacting to it, and she's the one that gets accused. Sound familiar these days? Y'all remember that shit? Ashley Williams, a fucking racist. No, actually, a victim of racism. But no, not the racist. Sounds pretty familiar, especially being, a white American. I can totally relate. Being accused of being all the things that you are, because I'm not doing any of the things that you actively do right now. That's so ridiculous. It's preposterous. That's preposterous. Yeah, I really liked Ashley Williams. Really like Garrett's too, because his entire race is racist. Like, that's literally their culture. That elitism and all that shit, just kind of like the Asari. In it, but kind of in a sort of different, basically the same shit. And Garrus wasn't, which made him cool. Rest of the Turians were fucking annoying. Punching hard up in here, man.
Make it take you.
And I want these guys to drop more of that ring velvet, man. I'm rolling two mages here. Yeah, absolutely. Like, totally friendly. And somehow BioWare managed to not push an agenda with his character. Sarah's the same way. Didn't push that agenda with that character. Like, you gotta kind of push Dorian to reveal the whole my private life is my private life. If everybody who had their private life private, honestly, the world would get along a whole lot better. But no, people demand that you not only make a judgment on their shit, but if they don't like your judgment, then they fucking hate you, and then they accuse you of hating them based on what they are when they fucking push the entire narrative the entire time. And I'm talking about all the alphabet community. Bitch, keep your fucking bedroom in the bedroom. Don't put that shit on the street. But now they're fucking perverting little children and doing all. I mean, they've gone so way too far. Well, God destroyed Sodom and Gomorrah for a reason. Let's just leave it at that. But with Dorian and Sarah, they didn't push it. It was just written in the game. The only agenda that's pushed by BioWare, being the Satanists that they are, is Krem. Krem is pushed. It's pushed to the point that it actually breaks the lore of the actual Qunari in the game. Krem would not be allowed to even have the freedom to be or think or do anything that Krem does. So that's where BioWare really showed their
power to accomplish this.
Satan diarrhea butthole. Outside of that, the other character arcs are fantastic. Yeah, they definitely push an agenda with that one. And it's done to the point of actually breaking their own lore. But they already broke their own lore. I mean, like, they took out blood magic. They already were dying. Kind of like Skyrim, like the last gasp of a fucking dead studio that's completely They didn't just lose their way, they forfeited it on purpose. And that's somehow even more criminal, I think. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. But anyway. Actually, I think that Vitar is actually pretty cool. Consider playing a Canary or a Dwarf Rogue in this one, but then I was like, no, man. I don't know. I didn't think Dragon Age 2 went very well, and I kind of like the theme of creating a character that's kind of based on a friend. Notice I named every rogue here so far Maddie, because she's just cool as shit, man. She's my new friend. So I had to really theme that. And actually, I don't know, I would say more so in Dragon Age 2, it actually made a character that kind of looked like her a little bit. A little bit. Spirit rune? Oh, that's a free spirit rune. That means I don't have to fucking make one. Would like a superb spirit rune, but that's okay. I'll take a free one. More damage is better. I don't think it does shit against arcane horrors, but against most everything else? Not really sure. I don't remember all the resistances in Inquisition. I really don't. I know we're getting some cool stuff here, though. This is a lot of blues to filter out, to be honest. Yeah, right? Yeah. Just slap some fucking face paint on that shit and nobody'll know any difference. Always been ugly motherfucker. That's how like fucking Delta Force and Navy SEALs and SAS and shit, that's how they talk to each other. Damn, you've always been ugly, bro, but I don't know, slap some fucking camo on that shit and you're good to go. The ladies won't know any difference. Right? Like, seriously. The world's way too sensitive for that shit nowadays. I think there was an achievement for that, right? I don't remember if it was romancing specific, but you had to romance like a certain number or something. Was that right? It seemed like I had to stomach through that too. And I was just like, well, I guess got to do this shit. Let it at least be Garrus. You know, whatever. You know, I remember having to do that too. It was for an achievement. Yeah, if I remember right. R&D. Oh, yeah. Kind of the same thing as Kelly. Like the same thing, right? Sort of the same, sort of. Yeah, I don't remember the name either. Yeah, we need to go play that series. Oh yeah. Fucking 17,000 credit toothbrush that had some fucking Mass Effect particle thing that broke up the plaque on your teeth. Come on, man. Yeah, that's crazy. That's funny shit, though. Those are good times, man. Nothing wrong with any of that. Okay, well, don't need that yet. I got 2 better shields, I think. 149 and what? That's probably actually garbage. Crit chance. Oh, nice. Okay. And nobody can wear it because it takes level 15. Damn it. Oh, that's 23, though. Oh. Well, she's already got that, so... 5 cunning, 5 magic. I think she's... I don't know. You know what? Fuck it. Give that to Solus. I don't think that's better than anything anybody's got. The Seer Cowl... Honestly, I'm not waiting 2 more levels to see if I can use... you know, by the time we get there, if we don't find anything else, well, too bad. Samantha, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, Samantha Trainer. Before that, Kelly. Wait, after that, Kelly. No. I need to go back and play the game.
The texts describe a chamber. This must be it.
I was about to say. Oh, this dude's getting wrecked. Fuck. Yeah, he's getting assassinated. He's the threat here. Get wrecked! Oh my god, get wrecked! Oh my god, get wrecked! Do you have any idea the blues, just the absolute blues that this ambush has given me in the past? Yeah, man, you come through here as a mage or a reaver or, you know, just whatever. Ugh. It's so annoying.
He was carrying this stone for a reason.
The markings on it. I've heard of keystones that bear the same.
Keep searching. There may be more.
Dude, the entire party has a full bar of guard. The whole party. Everybody. Dude, Cassandra's such a gangster, man. She really is. It's like this whole mage demon battle right here is just like locked in time. This is time magic that like literally just froze everything in place.
Incidentally, Cassandra, I'm well aware you lied to me.
I lied to you.
When you said the Mage Rebellion was beyond the power of the Seekers to control, I've since heard your order could have prevented it, but instead led the Templars into war once it started.
It is why I left the Order, yes.
Knee-jerk defense of your former comrades. I quite understand.
Knee-jerk defense of the motherfuckers who could have stopped all this shit in the first place. Now we gotta go clean up this stuff. Politics, right? Funny is, even though this is frozen in time, this is all you see here are Tevinters with their liberal-looking helmets. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that. Look, there's a dick behind their brain. a woman dick behind their brain. Yeah, liberal-looking helmets.
Something's missing.
God damn it.
Something's still not right.
Actually, like, missed something? All right, hold on a second. Pretty sure I got all the stuff. I think I did. Must have missed something somewhere. All right. Hold on, is there like another office over here maybe that I didn't check out? Oh, probably. I'll bet you that's it. Yeah, it's got to be in here. No? Yeah. Okay, so what is there, like a rune pattern somewhere? Probably. If it is, it's probably in this office. Or not. Or maybe it's in the unlocked area. Yeah, it's probably in the unlocked area. I don't really remember. It's been years since I played this. It's been a long time. I'm just trying to remember.
A staff? Is this what they were after?
I think I've forgotten more than I know about this game, to be honest.
Just a thought.
It's just no real big deal, but whatever. There we go. Yeah, it's a rune pattern. Which I think I already have. Yeah, spirit rune. And it's blood magic that made this happen. You can see the blood flying everywhere.
Careful! I think time's flowing again.
And we just released all that bullshit. Okay. Just in case. Cassandra will do that shit with Blessed Blades. She'll just pull that shit off after the friggin' fight is over because... Just because. Just because. No, I'm actually not even kidding. Like, literally just because. Alright, so you see the guard, and you see, like, the almost infinite barrier, and even the health regen every once in a while. Vivian needs more focus to actually be able to pull that off more often. But can you see the benefit of having focus belts on your entire party? There's lots of other belts that can do cool things, but honestly, being able to pull off your focus ability, as long as your party members have focus abilities that are actually worth a shit. Like, just saying. So, you got... Remember, every extra amount of focus amplifies the damage you do and turns it into focus. So if you've got everybody's crit chance up, everybody's doing max DPS for whatever their friggin' class is, and you're generating mass focus, you're able to pull these focus abilities off almost every fight or every other fight. And that becomes huge. Because that's like, just guard gain for however many seconds. Health and barrier generation and instant fucking revive for however many seconds. Like, you walk out of a fight where it was like 30 on 4, and you just, like, literally, you have a full bar of guard and a full bar of health sometimes, and it's ridiculous. Like, it's literally ridiculous. The new Divinity game? No, didn't somebody mention that? I was supposed to go check it out. What's it called? I need to go look at it. I don't know if I looked at it or not. I think somebody mentioned that, and I was like, I need to go look at that, and I'm pretty sure I even wrote it down somewhere, but... new Divinity game. I am kind of excited for the fate of the Old Republic, maybe. Not sure who's making the game yet, though. Once we discover who's actually making the game, that's something that I was definitely supposed to go check out. But, kind of curious what kind of game it's going to be. I could get excited for it. If it's a turn-based or isometric game, I'm probably not going to be excited about it. But Larry made the best non-turn-based game that was probably ever made. Well, maybe not the best game in the entire history of ever, but... yeah, James. Yeah, fucking better than Skyrim. A couple of years before Skyrim ever even came out. Sure did. I mean, they obviously prefer turn-based games, but no, they totally made a... I can't stand turn-based shit. I fucking hate it. No, I mean, I literally hate it. I despise it with a passion.
Hurry, before this gets worse.
A bit late for that now, darling.
Get off my dick. And we're gonna end this shit before it even starts. Or maybe not. Nice.
someone would have freed the demons eventually. At least we were
Winter's
here to
grasp.
stop them.
But like, that's the best mage ring I could ask for, really. That's the one go-to for all of my party mages, no matter who's in the party. Like, literally, that's my shit right there. I got that done. I was kind of missing it a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, there must be something to it. It's hard not to be mad about everything that was robbed from this game, and how they got like 90% of it wrong. I guess that shows the strength of a game, that even if you get 90% of it wrong, it's still better than a lot of other things anyway. But just imagine, had they just not done that. You see the blood magic just kind of filter away. How many lives were slaughtered to spill enough blood to satisfy whatever demons promised to allow you to stop time itself? And the crazy part is, this Tevinter dude, this Magister, has done all this shit with the time magic at the expense of hundreds of thousands of people to save his son, who's already dead anyway. And his son knows it, but that's kind of like basically that story. That's pretty sick. Super sad. I think we get the cool dragon cutscene up here, don't we? Somewhere around here. Maybe we already got it. Yeah, I think we're past that. No, it might be up here somewhere. Actually, it really might be. You know, we're actually getting XP that, considering the XP that the game normally passes out, it's not so bad. Like 50 XP per enemy, that's not bad for Inquisition. Like, this enemy scaling thing works for me. It keeps the fights from ever being truly easy. Yeah, Mr. Satanic Rhino. Yeah, really not trying to force you to fuck with me. You could just go on about your business. Don't want to spend 30 minutes killing you. Thank you very much. Which is basically what it's going to take. Don't get two of them in the mix. Probably wipe your damn party. Druffalos. I don't know what they call those things. They look like rhinos to me. Yeah, those guys. I'd rather fight bears. Thank you very much. Just saying a lot, because bears are about as annoying as it gets. Yeah, here we go. Cool ass.
Lovely. Tell me we won't be fighting that creature.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure we're totally fighting that creature. This dude's gonna force us into a fight, man. He's trying very hard to do so. Seems like their skin or something is actually worth shit. Well, I mean, it's not completely worthless. Let's just put it that way. Okay, so here you have the poison. Yeah, you gotta go claim this shit, right?
The air is poison. We can't get through. Someone at Skyhold will have a solution.
I think there's another place just like that too, by the way. And I've got so much of this, it's just stupid. Well, we're going to be selling a lot of Paragon's Luster, obviously. Is this a keep, or is... No, this isn't one of the keeps. This is like a, oh yeah, this is where the, whatchamacallits. This is where the astrariums lead to. Yeah.
We should search the area.
There's definitely something up here. It's probably like one of those stupid liquor bottles or something, right? Probably. Is there ladders? Might be ladders. One second. I can't get out here either. Thank you. Ladders. Any ladders? Maybe right here. Yeah, right here. Nice. Or maybe one of those, oh no, it's just a bunch of cheese. Yeah, and one of those alcohol bottles. You don't get anything for those. And when you collect them all, I mean, it's not even an achievement. Like, there's literally no purpose for collecting them. I never really understood that. But, whatever, I guess, I don't know. We need to go deal with that keep. That's what we really need to do. I believe it's right there. I want to get these focus belts now. Like, already. That's pretty cool. I think we still need Mark for Death, and we need to upgrade something. Did we... Hey, James, do you... Oh, well, James, are you still here? If you're still here, did we get the amulet from Crestwood last night? Or do I need to go back and look for that? I know we were working towards it, and I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have come here without getting it, so I think I know the answer, but just asking. Just a heads up. We should probably go do this rift, huh? Yeah, we probably should. my god, did it fucking... Oh, wow, why did it do that? Okay, I gotta change that around. It fucking replaced... That was an easy one. That was a really easy one. Wisps. You kind of like the boom when you... That's basic fire essence. Guess that's okay. One thing I haven't found basically any of is lightning essence. We need quillback leather for something. No, we need like quillback guts and quillback intestines or some shit like that. Actually, take that back. It's quillback something. But you have to get the quest first before it starts actually dropping it. We need this keep. I'm gonna go ahead and get it right now. You hear the drums in the background? It means it's about to go down. It's going down.
Now, Venatori, throw yourself.
How's Vivian dying? What's... Oh, this thing. Another archer? Oh my god. I win.
Shall we knock?
Gladly.
That was embarrassing. That's fine. Shall we knock really loudly? With all of our weapons? I've got like 70,000 message fragments. Yeah, I'm like literally picking up 10, 20 at a time. That's just ridiculous. Can you sell these things? What would Sarah say? This piss has got to be worth something, right? Just something. That's what you call beating down the front door. Pretty sure that's what that looks like. Bitches. Pussies. Bunch of pussies. Alright, well. Let's do this. Digging the jams. The jams in the background. Someone tells me it's about to get real. Get out of my way. Don't be annoying. For that. Like, really? What am I going to sell that for? Like 10 coins? You don't even have sovereigns or silver or copper anymore. It's just coins that are completely irrelevant in the game. Pity, as they say. Pity. It's just a pity. You can let me parkour this shit? Almost. Wait, almost actually parkoured that shit. Whatever. Nice.
Venatori! Meet them! Prepare them!
Yeah, fuck you. How about that? How about Cassandra saying, you know what? I'm tired of this shit. Get wrecked. That's crazy. When you're exploring and looting their boss base while you're taking over the boss base. You know what? I'm just going to loot as I go so I can save my time later. Just saying. I don't know why Vivian is getting so wrecked. Nobody's getting wrecked except Vivian, which is weird. Oh, y'all want some of this? Like, you literally actually want some of this. Oh, that's nice. I think, like, the boss mage of this area is actually, like, really nasty. Got, like, the health and defense of a dragon. It's really actually kind of annoying. Guess we gotta go up there. You know, I gotta go refill, though. I mean, it's Saturday night, sort of. Two things. Wonder why the bitch is hiding behind everybody. Dude's up there just talking shit. That's right, damn it. Oh, this mage's gotta go. You can travel faster in stealth. I know that. Well, Dorian went up there and picked that fight by himself, so, you know, I'm just saying. Am I still on fucking fire, bitch? I just got double rinsed. I win. Go fuck yourself. Beautiful example of teamwork. Like, beautiful. Like, that's exactly how it's supposed to look. When things just go to shit, that's how it should look. Totally cool with that. Alright, you only have one more of those, Vivian, so choose wisely. Just choose wisely. We just wasted haste, though. I mean, it's the only thing Dorian really brings to the table. I think Solus's focus ability actually kills you. I think it's friendly fire, if I remember right.
Here, Inquisitor! I am ready to serve! Fight is nothing! He will reign!
Okay, well, that took care of that. I win.
Slap a coat of paint on it, you'd have a halfway decent hovel.
And we gotta level up. Beautimus. I don't even think that was like a rogue mage. I think that was like their... This is like the castle he was promised type shit. And guess what? We wrecked that shit. We wrecked that shit. We didn't get a party wipe. I'll take it. I think we're a little bit past party wipes at this point. I think. This one is actually not easy. So, all right. So what we want to do is take this route. This doesn't matter. Like, this isn't even part of the actual diagram. We want to finish the inside thing. Yeah. Yeah, we want to go like here, 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 and then do the entire outside. Yeah, so what? Yeah, okay. Because that's the only part that's actually not really connected. And then we should just be able to roll all the way around the outside of this entire thing. Nice. Constellation Toth directly corresponds to the ancient inventor old god known as Toth, the dragon of fire. Where he's usually represented as either a man of flame, a man in agony, presumably a victim of the old god. Okay, so the other old gods, servants of Dumont, weren't having a really good time. Pretty much? Pretty much. Kitty's collar. I'm trying to remember what that actually is. It does something, and I don't think this is a DLC item. I think this is like just normal shit. Guardian Spirit. Okay, whatever. I'm dying. 75% chance to heal for half health. 75%. Resist a lethal strike once every 60 seconds. But it removes 100%. It removes all of your damage resistance. So, I mean, like, there's no offensive advantage to that. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it supposedly makes you unkillable. I don't really care. That sounds like trash to me. Oh, wow. It's actually not bad. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know that anybody needs that. Let's see, what is this? Cold resist. I like the 5 cunning and 5 magic, to be honest. Let's see. So, 4 magic defense and no, man. I mean, I can give that to Solus maybe, so I don't actually need that. Then I don't need this. Okay. 31. Nope, I'm not giving that up. But I could totally give these to like Varric and Sarah and whatever. Can give that to. Okay. I actually have a use for this shit. Foreign Noble. That's a really nice Frost Staff. Dude's got a spirit rune like included. Okay, that sounds pretty cool. That's garbage. Somebody might be able to use that. Not really sure about that. That Enchanter Greatsword. Yeah, don't need that. Don't need that. That's trash. It's 18. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That. And, oh, definitely. Okay, so we probably need to. Right, cool. So I think you get the enhanced focus belts. So we need to get like 3, maybe 4 or 5 of them. Might need to take Sarah on something. Might need to take Varric on something. Might need to take Solus on something. I mean, I don't know how deep we're going to get into the game. Honestly, we could just play through it. We just get the bare minimum and just be good with it. Could definitely do that too.
Inquisitor, you're early. We've barely been set up a week. I have a patrol out at the moment. Some of the men cited darkspawn in the area. The
Not
Venatori have
darkspawn.
Scouts haven't
Not
pinpointed where they've gone
darkspawn.
yet. We're reasonably well entrenched here, but the keep's water supply has been problematic. It's causing delays. I'll prepare the troops for inspection at once.
You know Nikki, my friend Nikki, she actually loved Knight Captain Ryland. She had a crush on him. I have no idea why. Like, I seriously, to this day, have no idea why. And she's like, I don't need a reason. That true story. You don't need a reason. Absolutely. 100%.
What's wrong with the water supply?
The fort's well is full of garbage. Blasted Venatori threw corpses in there. There's an oasis nearby, but a Vargas claimed it. Doing a decent job of keeping us away, too. 4 soldiers have already fallen to venom and claws. We'll need reinforcements to drive the monster out.
What can you tell me about the darkspawn in the area?
The Darkspawn seem to have emerged since we took the keep. I've warned the troops not to engage unless absolutely necessary. We don't need a blight in the ranks. We have to find whatever hole the monsters came from and seal it.
Report, Captain. What's the situation in the western approach?
I've had scouts investigate that red lyrium operation you smashed. I don't think anyone's getting into that cave anytime soon.
Carry on, Captain.
Yes, Inquisitor.
You sure why she had a crush on this guy? But, hey man, it's not for me to question. I can still question, though. I'll be like, but why, though? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, man. All right, let's see. Let's take the absolute garbage. Okay, probably don't strip that one. Probably don't strip that one, but any of these that were Paul State staff blade. Oh, that's a really cool blade, though. Look at the blade on that staff. It's kind of like a trident. That's actually kind of cool. If it gives like +5 magic. Oh, fuck it. I don't. It does give +5 magic. It's not the worst thing in the world. So yeah, we're probably getting rid of this. You can't remove this, so I guess we just take this shit off too. I'm not lying, man. That's a pretty cool looking dagger. Crit damage, flanking damage, hook blade. Dude, that's like the actual pattern for it on the, what would you call it? The little icon there. That actually looks like one of the daggers, or a set of daggers you actually get in Dragon Age 2 with DLC. I'm pretty sure this is flanking or willpower. Don't really need it. Stupid looking fucking dagger too, in my opinion. It's just my opinion. Longbow grip. Oh, shit, I'll take that too. Those bees, though. There we go. She's good. Don't have any profits, Laurel. Don't have any profits, Laurel. God damn it. Don't have any profits, Laurel. I might have actually planted profits, Laurel, though. I might have. Philandris, Prophets Laurel, yeah, those are rare. Alright, now we gotta find the merchant.
Inquisitor.
Where is our merchant? Downstairs, I think? Beautiful.
By the time I'm done with you recruits, every one of you pathetic nut bait.
Nug bait? You're just nug bait. That's how bad you are. Just literally nug bait. What the hell is nug bait even? Like, what the hell even is that? Just nug bait.
What happened to Marcus?
You're freaking nug bait. Oh, that's awesome, man. That is fantastic. Nug bait. Come on, dude. That is fantastic. Nug bait, man. What? If I was a recruit, I'd be like, what the hell even is that?
I'll give you 4.
And so we could just go over here and we just sell all that shit. Knock that shit down to something more respectable. Hmm. 10% cold damage, minus 50% all other damage. Yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna actually happen. 16 Constitution on a bow. Yeah, probably gonna be using something else. Crit chance, that's not too bad. 5 Cunning, don't really know. 5 Dex, not the worst thing ever, I guess. Magic Defense, maximum health. 32 damage, 9 attack. And critical damage bonus. Okay, that's not the worst thing ever. Constitution, don't really care. Whatever. Just whatever. Yeah, not really sure. Now these runes, I'm not selling those runes. That would be stupid. 37, 126, and 21. Nice. Not really sure if we can actually use any of this either. $18, $18, $16. Okay. Not really sure about that either. Okay, so let's see, what can we buy? Oh, here it is. That's 3. So that's my party. And And then possibly Solus, possibly Sarah, possibly Varric. Just call it that, I guess. Nice. So, good times. Super belt of fire resistance. I'd give that, honestly, to, what's his face? Iron Bull. I really would. Just in case you want to take him on a, you know, you give this to, just, I don't, Black Wall, doesn't really matter. Give that to Solus, because everybody else has got one now. I don't think they stack. I don't know. Maybe they actually do. Maybe they actually do stack. Anybody know if they stack? I don't think rings stack. Oh, no, rings actually do stack. God, you could be a fucking Frost Queen, man. An Ice Queen with that. Rings actually do stack. I know, because you can stack your critical damage with critical damage rings, which is what I do with my rogue.
Captain wanted this done an hour ago.
Huh. Alright, so now the focus is stupid. It's stupid how fast you build focus now. Because everybody's damage contributes to focus. Exponentially. If you will. That's poison death over there. Death Drink. Death Drink Springs. Imagine that. They'll get the army engineers in here.
Get through.
They'll deal with it.
Darkspawn got through. I'll have to see what our people at Skyhold can do.
Fade Touch Phoenix scales. Nice. We're actually getting Fade Touch stuff. We spent, what, the first 3 days of playing this and didn't get a single Fade Touched item at all?
Where did they come from?
Darkspawn shouldn't be roaming about on the surface when there's no blight.
Nice. I don't mind wrecking these bitches. darkspawn teeth, like zombies. Zombie darkspawn teeth. Gotta love it. Okay. But you can only unlock this from the other side, I think. All right. Well, okay, cool. Doesn't work. Okay, I guess we need to get out of here then. That's pretty much what that is telling me. Okay, so let's see. What are we actually dealing with? I already got that. There's this. We could just go here. This water tastes funny, so we can actually go there. We can go do that. Then we got to go back to Skyhold because we've got to actually activate some of the side stuff. The Darkspawn Keep that you can get to once you, I don't know, create the walkways to get through the poison swamp. That's where you get your first, like, really good ring. I think it's like a 20% critical damage ring, and if you stack those, that's pretty legit. can just go do that. Western Approach is so big, man. It's almost the hinterlands. I mean, to be honest. There's actually a landmark here, too. I think that's worth power and XP, so let's figure out where that landmark is. I think you have to walk out on a ledge for it or something. Maybe.
Inquisitor.
Something like that.
All right, recruits. Who can tell me? What
You just nug bait. You just... Dude, I don't know if I even heard that right, but that's the most gangster shit ever. You bunch of nug bait. What the hell even is that? Oh, man.
It's hot. You want something?
Damn.
The captain keeps running out.
That's... Okay, so it's got to be outside. It's got to be outside. I wish those were, like, actually merchants. That would be nice. So... No, it's in the fort, technically, I guess? Motherfucker. Seriously? Hmm. She's hitting a whole lot harder with Winter's Grasp. Right? God, she's hitting like 50% harder. Serpent Stone. Serpent Stone. Okay, Serpent Stone. Alright, whatever. I guess that's the...
Best you'll
So
find
you
this far.
climb back up through the well. I need to figure out how to get to,
I've got a special
it's gotta be...
Inquisitor. Fell off the back of a wagon.
It's gotta be on, like, the outside ramparts or something. I don't know. It shouldn't be that hard, though. Kind of annoying, to be honest. Yeah, so it's not here. Okay. It's... Well, it's not even showing now. Oh, so I guess that was the underworld. That was the well. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so we actually got it then. So it wasn't up. It was down. Cool, man. Cool. All right, my bad. All good. Know exactly what we're doing. Not. We actually have no idea what we're doing, apparently. You know what? I can actually go ahead and level up. So, this is cool. Let's see. I regain stamina with every kill. And that's Dex. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. I will actually be taking that, but right now, 2% for each 10% missing health, so that's definitely a buff. Mark of Death. Stored damage 100%. Duration 8 seconds. But you can't manually trigger early. But you get another 50% bonus damage. Okay, yeah. Yeah, probably just go ahead, just take that, man. Nice. Yeah, I'm probably going to go ahead and use that. That sounds good to me. That is effing fantastic.
You don't think this place is haunted, do you?
That definitely works for me. So there's, what, 3 more campsites in the game? I think? That is so sick. There's 3 more campsites, and then you got a main story quest here. Here lies the abyss. Meet Hawk and Alistair at the western approach. Yeah, that's, I mean, we could, I don't know, do we do that now? I think we need to go to, like, Halam Shiral and do that bullshit, to be honest. Watch this shit. Not gonna lie, man, the build design is actually, yeah, it's pretty gangster for an assassin. It really actually is. It works with an archer too. That's the crazy thing, is you can create like this be all end all friggin' one shot death for an archer as well. I like playing dual wield just so much better, man. It's so much more better. it's just better. Just saying, man, it's just better.
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Okay, yeah, we could totally just make that. That's fine. Okay, so we got an influence point too. At some point, we got to go back to. Well, I was gonna say we have to go back to Skyhold or the Keep or whatever you want to call it. But honestly, there's like something else we can quote unquote investigate.
Word for you.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Paragon's Luster. I know we got a shit ton of that. Oh wait, let me make sure everybody's fully stocked, if you will. I think we're good. I I don't think we've wasted anything, to be honest. Pretty sure we haven't. Yeah, all good. Beautiful. We win. I mean, maybe we should actually do this. Real quick. It's a main story thing. Okay, whatever. Just whatever. Lamb Shirel, like you get an extra point. Talent point from that if you do it right. Like it's an actual thing, so I mean, fuck it, man. I say we just cruise, man. We're actually cruising right now anyway, right? Let's go. Oh my god. Oh, we can only get like, oh yeah, we can only get a couple of these. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so I win. Love how you actually start pulling that shit back with authority. It's just like, yeah, take that. Take that and like it. Actually, take that and don't like it. Either way, take that. That's like liberating the Venezuelans. Just because you fucking can. And goddamn it, they stole your oil a long time ago anyway. And you've been letting them make it this entire time. That motherfucker needs to pay. And those people need a little bit of freedom. God bless the holidays. God bless America. Just saying. Fade Touch Paragon Luster. Well, we got one. Not sure if we actually needed it. I remember Serpent Stone. Yeah, the Fade Touch version of that is like, go die and get nothing back for it. Just go die on purpose. Yeah, Fade Touch Serpent Stone doesn't really actually work for me, honestly. Nice. Yeah, the only way you can fight the dragon here is to talk to this jackass. Who says, go unbait all the traps, and then go rebait the traps with the exact same thing that you unbaited them with. What the fuck, bro? This is the worst. This is the worst game design I think I've ever seen. Go unbait the traps with the exact same shit that I'm gonna have you rebait the traps with because I'm fucking woke, goddamn liberal, or Legion. And all we do is murder each other and fuck each other, but only if we're related. That's the Orlesians. I'm not saying they're French,
but the others are all missing.
But
our work has been halted. White Claw raiders have made off with much of our supplies. You will help me reclaim the equipment, will you not? You will champion the advancement of science.
Science. As long as you're not on the slide, as long as all your victims are on the slide, you're a scientist. But when you have to get on the slide for any of your experiments in the name of science, then it's not cool anymore. Can't have that. You need to be funded millions of dollars to make life worse for everybody with every single fucking thing you do. Well, 98% of it. Oh.
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
Just saying.
Some of our equipment is still missing. If you happen to find more of it, please let me know.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Search supplies 1. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to go find some assholes to kill. Well, they should be all around here. Nice. Probably actually find some research supplies. This is where you fight the dragon, so I think this is also where one of the whatchamacallit? Yeah. This is one of the warden places are. Don't have grappling chain. If I had grappling chain, I could do this, but I think Shield Bash actually does it. Maybe? Oh, Shield Bash does it. Nice. See, there's one thing that Cassandra isn't. She's not subtle. She's not subtle at all. You know what? I'm not gonna jump in the fire and complain that it's hot. I'm just gonna go ahead and just kill the fire. Mosaic here. Got another mosaic. Oh, shit. Nice. Okay, well, I guess we're out here somewhere. Yeah, whatever. Fucking die? Thanks. Appreciate it. That filth. You filth. Oh, I think there's actually something behind this. Isn't there like a chantry cave or something?
Make it take you.
Yes. Seems like there is. Like right down here. We might actually get some more research materials too. I fucking hate this. Research supplies.
These
Yeah.
are probably
There you
the
go.
supplies that little man was waiting for.
That little man. That's, dude, I love that. Look at Cassandra calls him that little man. These are the supplies that little man, that irrelevant piece of shit, was actually looking for. Huh. Imagine that. That little man. Dude. Seriously? That's fantastic. These are the supplies that little man was looking for. That didn't do anything. Nice. So this is where you learn that, I think, of a phylactery. We let the boy rest. The first night they brought him to Nightspire, I convinced Knight Commander Belrose to delay the ritual. The journey was long. Poor thing, a certain escape was the furthest thing from him. Medine found him a clean cot. Came in with his supper. He was already fast asleep. In the morning, I showed Medine how the phial was to be prepared. First, a simple charm to preserve and protect the glass. Then a spell that to keep the blood from forming dark clots. The last step can only be completed with the apprentice present. Sent a young Templar recruit off with the message that we were ready. The boy was escorted to the chamber by Belrose himself. I could tell he had just been awakened. There was a smear of dirt from his face, perhaps on the road. I called the boy to me and cleaned his cheek with my sleeve, and I explained the ritual. We have to take your blood because you're special and we don't want you to be lost. If it happens, the blood will allow us to find you and bring you home again. But Dean, take the lancet this time. The tremor in my hands was worse that day, and I didn't want to make too deep a cut. I held the boy close, and Dean made it small. Exactly as I felt the boy struggle and start to cry. He tried to pull away, but Medine gripped his hand firmly, letting the blood run into the phial. Then Medine cast a spell like we practiced within the phial. The blood churned and grew bright in the presence of the mage to whom it was bound. It was done. Another phylactery, another link forged. He was leashed to the White Spire, but could not look away from the glow. He was enthralled, and the pain and the tears were forgotten. See, this is magic, I said to him. When you are older, I will teach you. Ah, this is from a Templar, too. Imagine that. Oh, yeah, what's up, Joshua? It's going good. How are you? That was pretty enlightening in that the Templars are not monsters. I mean, how do you actually deal with a problem, though? There's something to be said for that. How do you actually deal with a problem? I mean, do you execute all the liberals because they're incapable of seeing any truth and they can't argue anything unless it's just 100% satanic and that's all they're about? Do you execute all of them? Do you execute the mages because they're a fucking threat? Because they can't see the truth and they're just going to be evil no matter what? One way or another? Sounds like the solution, but... well, you know what they're going to say about that. Let's just hope at least one or two of them can be saved. Because they are dead set on fucking dying in the fire. True story, man. That's just brutal. But I mean, it's their choice. Like it's what they have to do. Their spirit just demands that they do that. They're like literally possessed. These aren't even zombies anymore. These are like some fucking, I don't know. Well, just possessed. I mean, I don't even know what else to call it. Seriously. Let's see. Find a circle tome in the western approach. Okay, so this is probably like... I'm gonna go grab this too. I'm gonna go grab this shit too. Might as well. You can't get back? Oh, I can't either. I feel you. But other people made that happen, so... But if you got locked out, other people made that happen too, probably. Yeah, I hear you. Although I wasn't hacked, I was played. I was played by some people who had been, I don't know, sabotaging me for years. Which is, I'm like, bro, I'm not that epic. Why would you sabotage me for years? But they had been doing so. Which is crazy because I'm certainly not that important. Honestly, they're not that important either. So, Yeah, go figure, man. I don't know. But, yeah, when shit like that happens, it's like, hey, what the fuck? Well, people are just conspiring to do things for reasons that don't actually make any sense. The same reason they march in the streets. Championing things that they claim to hate. No kings. So you take care of a king. Exactly according to what they fucking protested against. And they say, oh, I'm going to go ahead and side against an entire fucking nation because you took out a king, which is based on our no kings protest, just because Trump did it. Like that mentality is the same mentality that probably fucking violated your account. And right, I mean, what are you gonna do? I don't know. They're gonna lose at the end of the day, so I guess that's all that's really important. Huh. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I guess, man. I don't know. Their only reward in life is to see you suffer for no reason. For some reason they've made up in their head, you know, like, right? Doesn't make sense, but it kind of makes sense if you understand how fucked up they are. I guess that makes sense. Okay, well, that's about enough of that. Nice. Can we get 2 here? I still haven't fixed that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, that's fantastic. Now that works for me. Beautiful.
So you are 78 in line to the Navaran throne, Cassandra? That is rather far off. Even so, many enjoy the idle life afforded by the most distant of titles. You could have been provided with every luxury if you'd remained in that life.
I am ill-suited to finery, Vivian. Besides, I can accomplish more as I am now.
You pursued duty and responsibility, a path that took you next to the Sunburst throne. Well played.
I try to do the Maker's work. Where I stand while doing so is...
Oh, there we go.
You must admit, it does help.
It's like Vivian's trying to corrupt Cassandra. like literally corrupt her. Seriously. Just saying. Gotta love the fade riffs. Gray whiskey, white wine, conscription ale. Smash when dead. Oh, okay. Whatever. I'm fucking dead. How am I dead twice? How am I dead twice? How am I dead twice? And this thing cannot die. This thing has had 5 hit points for 70,000 damage. And it can't fucking die. Dude, that is just so fucking garbage. That is so trash. That is so fucking trash. It is so bad. There's no fucking words for how bad that is. That's really bad. God damn it. That's bad. Fuck. That is bad. Piece of shit. That's so bad. Broken ass fucking piece of shit. You don't want that. But the only thing we actually need is this. That'll work. I can't. Oh, wait. Regain both health and mana. Okay, that's fantastic. Awesome. Alright, so Blessed Blades. There we go. The entire party gains increased resistance to all the basic elements, too. Imagine that. And honestly, Cassandra is like, everything the party does is a good thing. Allies retain the effects of blessed blades for a short time after leaving the area of effect. Well, we definitely want that. Want that, this. The whole willpower thing, though, like that's defensive, but it's like really weak defensive. All right, well, we're not even using spell purge, so yeah, spell purge and Wrath of Heaven. Yeah, Wrath of Heaven and spell purge. We're not even using those, so yeah, that's definitely not going to be a thing. I don't need to favorite that. She uses it every time it's available. Like, and it only costs 9 stamina. She can spam this shit. So you know what? Actually, the effects of Blessed Blades is damage bonus, 15%. Yeah. Okay. No, we'll just go ahead and take that. Go ahead and take that right now. And then Vivian, when you start thinking about this shit. Enemies who attack you take damage in return, and they can actually be stunned, or at least knocked back a little bit. Any successful attack strengthens your barrier. The more damage you do, the more powerful your barrier grows. Sounds good to me. We're not using Spirit Blade, so... And we're not using Fade Cloak either. Barrier decay reduction, another 35%. So that's like 85% barrier decay reduction. If you put that shit with... That's cooldown. Barrier 100%. Oh, that's a 50% barrier bonus. Not decay reduction. But anyway, doesn't really matter. It works. Barrier 30%. Barrier decay reduction. Oh, that's just so sick. I mean, I think the offensive part of this is cool too, but now I honestly think that actually applies to like all the barriers in your entire party, not just Vivian's. I'm not sure about that, but it seems like your barriers last longer, so whatever. 100% take that. Okay, so we didn't actually do that? We didn't get the, you know what? Never mind. Obviously, we didn't. There's a camp right over there by that dude, and I didn't actually even get the camp. My bad. There's one. There's two. We've already been to these places, actually. Okay, So where's the campsite? It's up here? Okay, that's not weird at all. Whatever. Nice.
Nothing to report, sir. Word for you.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Beautiful. Give me another one of those.
Word for you.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Oh, give me another one of those. I'll take it. I can do this shit all day long. I've got like 1,000 of each of these.
Word for you.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, like literally I have a shit ton of these. You're gonna give me this shit like 4 times in a row? Okay, okay. That works for me. 100%. I've got enough power to finish the game, to be honest. Oh, the Oblivion Remaster was fantastic. Oh, it's absolutely fantastic.
This might
It's
interest you,
like,
sir.
it's better than anything you could have expected.
What is it?
This could help us.
Bethesda would have fucked that off. Like, in every single possible way. And those people, they not only did it right, but they implemented the only thing about Skyrim that was good, they implemented into that and then just trashed the rest. Because the rest of Skyrim is fucking dog shit. And they actually incorporated that shit. And just made it fresh and new. It was still the same. It just looked a whole lot better, played a whole lot better, and god damn it, the leveling system was just refreshed.
Dispatch for you.
No criticism. I have no criticism of how they actually did that. That's the best remaster I've ever seen of a game ever. Just ever.
What is it?
This could help us.
It's my opinion, but there you have it. Dude, I've got like 15,000 of all of this shit.
Dispatch for you.
Man, we got to go back to Skyhold. We really do.
What is it?
This could help us.
Oh my god. I told you I have like 18,000 of all this shit, and it's not something I'm actually going to use. She's going to give me something I don't have at some point.
What is it?
Got to, right?
This could help us.
Okay. All right, I was about to say, man, at some point, she's got to give us something we don't have.
After
Nice.
more than 30 days, I have yet to observe the abyssal high dragon in...
Wood Elf Archer?
Yes? Can I assist you?
It's fantastic, right? I mean, it's just fantastic.
Right here.
Like the whole leveling system is,
I'll be able to concoct a bait that
it's
high
just
dragon
fantastic.
cannot resist. I have most of what I need, but I still need to gather quillback intestines and a phoenix's tail feather.
You study dragons. I'd be interested in hearing more about that.
Oh, they are fascinating and little understood creatures, thought extinct for centuries. Now they seem to be making a comeback. The Nevarans wrote extensively on breeding and nesting behavior, but high dragon.
Or like when you're in the sewers at the start of the game, like a leaf will fall through the grates in the sewers and sit on the ground, and it'll just sit there for a little bit, right? Like literally, like the attention to detail is kind of stupid. How just gangster that shit is, man. I just...
We'll have to speak some other time.
Dragon signs found. Oh, shit. Dragon signs. There's a shard. I haven't found a single shard here. That's interesting. And there's a shard over there, too. And there's a book here. And I'm thinking this is like a keep or something. Okay. Let's just go ahead and do that. Let's just go grab all of these. Yeah, there's a keep, or there's some kind of stronghold or something. And I'm not talking about that right there. I'm just saying there's something. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Yeah, it's gonna be annoying. Let's just put it that way. It's gonna be annoying. This is annoying. This is annoying. Come to think of it, I have to go all the way down here to go all the way back. Imagine that. Yeah, I think it's another one of these things. Nice. One of 14, huh? Nice. Yeah, we're not looking for these, though. Rampage. That would be cool if I was playing a Reaver, man. Okay, well, we got that. I got blessed blades. I'm totally digging that, man. All right, so I think we need to. I hate it when I try to stretch out and just try to do as much as possible in a particular region. But there's like a lot of stuff we can't do because, like, for example, we got to go. We got to go back to Skyhold and at least activate at least 2 things in this region. And they may both need to be done by Cullen's forces, for example. Yeah, we're going to be debating those traps to go rebait the exact same traps. That's just so stupid. Do this. Once again, I just... No respect for BioWare and how they did this. I'll just say that. No respect at all, like, period, whatsoever. Not like BioWare cares whether I respect them or not. I'm not saying my respect has any value, but they don't get any. I'll just put it that way. All right, there's the book for Vivian. I mean, that's cool. I think there may be a quarry or a
Venatori?
Or a wood stand over here. Maybe. Actually, think of it.
The approach seems to be recovering from the old blight.
The desert is a result of the blight. I do admit the local fauna is abundant enough.
It's Amrita vein. Yeah, I was about to say, we haven't... That's the first of those. I think they're like everywhere in the Hissing Wastes, though. Pretty sure. Okay. Got some free runes. That'll work. That's right, ×3. I think there's like a... Yeah, it's a quarry. There we go. So we got 3 quarries. We just need 2 more logging stands. Yeah, and this is like just a bottomless chasm that's drawing these wardens to answer their false calling. Okay, I mean, like, the story's cool there. Like, that's good writing. I guess. I don't know if it actually breaks the lore or not, though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think we have to... Okay, you know what? Hey, Vivian. Just go get that yourself, will you? Alright, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thanks. Okay, I mean, we gotta go research the dragon bullshit and all that, right? So, we can meet Hawk and Alistair there. Dragon signs. Dragon signs. We could do all that too. Now, I'm going to, you know what? If we're going to come back here anyway, might as well just go back to Skyhold. See what we got. I think I can get a perk out of the war table anyway. Nice. Was it 3:30 in the morning? Damn.
We can't fight a god.
The Elder thing's not a god. He's Darkspawn. They make us no Darkspawn.
But they say that's why he cut the sky. To claim the throne.
You're telling me gods fight like owls? Sounds like bullshit.
It's not a god, it's a darkspawn. You can kill darkspawn. True story. Who cares what it thinks it is? That doesn't have any relevance whatsoever. I think I'm the president. Guess what? I don't have any Secret Service. Doesn't work like that. Exclusive training. Well, I'm going to go ahead and take that now. We'll start leveling up. We'll start leveling our ass off after this. That's garbage, bro. I really want to go do that. All right, so let's see. Find the source of darkspawn. I don't think it requires like any time. It's just power cost. Okay. Nice. No. $27 or 18 minutes.
All right.
Yeah, we're letting the army do their job here. $12.09.
Inquisitor.
Proper shoes. Okay, just shut up. Shut up, bitch. Look. We need proper shoes. No, like seriously, that's not the answer. Are you fucking kidding me? And you know what?
Inquisitor.
I'll actually do that. I'm not even sure what that is, but I think Leliana's the best one for that. Okay, so I guess if we just go back to the Western approach. Beautiful. Yeah, we're getting close to like tier 3 stuff. Where are we at? Level what? Level 14. I think 15 or 16 is... I'm pretty sure it's 15. But honestly, we should probably be there now. I would think, but... shit, I don't know. Alright, so... Damage bonus. Now we actually have, like, a combat pattern. We actually have a combo that we can actually work with. So that's pretty cool. Let's see. Shit. No point fucking around, right? I guess we could go here. Sorry, give me a second. Alright. You know what? Let's go refill one more time, man. We'll stay on for a little bit. Um, I don't know how many shards we actually have. How many? You know what? What will we actually unlock if we... Let me think. Not really thinking offense. I'm thinking defense here. Funny thing, there's really no lightning resistance. But I think fire is spirit, right? Fuck it. Let's go take a look. Might as well, right? I know we have some shards because we went and killed the Hinterlands dragon. Just got a couple shards there. Some shards in the bog, in the wilds, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. Problem here is, oh shit, there's a giant. Oh well, hey man, hey, fucking giant, just doing giant things. Where you at, bitch? Oh, there you go. I love giants. And they always drop a ton of shit, too. Probably the best loot drop in the game. Dragons and giants, I guess. To be honest. Beautiful. You know, after we're done here, I think maybe we just go take a look at Tales of Arise before we get into Mass Effect. Honestly, I need to get to the point where I can actually go buy Mass Effect. I want to buy the trilogy. I don't want to use the Xbox Marketplace because I think it's going to be like, it's going to cost like 10 times more than it should. That's my opinion. I'd like to go see if possibly, maybe, GameStop has a copy.
suppose it was only a matter of time.
I wonder why they're here too. Like, they're seeking out the same shit that we're getting here or something? Like little elven keys, they're just, like, late or whatever. Masterwork inscribed axe is possibly not a really bad item. It's possibly amazing. Let's see, can we get... I mean, the laser witch bitches, the witch bitches that do the ice lasers, that's bad. But it seems like spirit is the shit that fucks you up the most. Spirit and fire. Honestly. That's what it seems like anyway. Sure, we got enough for this. It only takes 4. Hell, we might be able to do this and the spirit and the cold. Nice. Yeah, we haven't re-upped. We haven't re-upped on our potions and shit in a while. This actually gives you defense. I mean, the spirit essence is amazing, and you get 5 extra. Okay, that's actually pretty cool, and you get a ring. Okay, that works for me. Wonder. I wonder. I'm pretty sure I have at least 4 more shards. But if I have 6 more, should we not finish off the spirit thing? Just finish it off? I think we damn near got enough spirit essence to actually make another spirit rune, but you want superb spirit shit, to be honest. But we did get enough to make another... I think we did. Now, if we got 8 runes, we can go get some more fire stuff, which is just, honestly, the defense. I don't really make fire runes. There's just too many enemies that are immune to it. Well, I maybe not too many. Fire dragons and... rage demons. Outside of that, actually, there's a lot of enemies that are weak to it. So, I mean, I guess, I don't know. Maybe that's not such a bad thing. Huh. Yeah. I don't think I have 10 shards left. I don't know, is there value? No. Upgrades? I don't know what it falls under. It's not crafting materials. Yeah, it's not crafting materials. % chance to use shield bash. 10% chance to use hidden blades. That's so fucked up because the other fade touched ring velvet actually gives you I think a reduction in mana cost. 20% damage bonus if not being hit for 5 seconds. That's not bad for mages. You can totally throw that into something. 10% chance to grant 3 seconds of walking fortress. Okay, that's basically invincibility. Chain lightning. I don't think it's friendly fire if it comes from a masterwork, but I'm not sure about that. On hit, gain 3 guard. Totally cool. For Cassandra. Increase maximum stamina. Totally cool. That's all the fade touches we've gotten so far. Yeah, we got a lot of elf fruit. Of course we do. Of course we have a lot of elf fruit. If you don't have a lot of elf fruit, you're not playing it right. You're just not doing it right. Got 3 dragon bones. Bunch of dragon blood. Dragon webbing is amazing for mages, if I remember right. I mean, we could just finish off the spirit shit here, I guess. That and fire seem to do the most damage. Okay, so yeah, it requires more shards anyway. How many did I have? I only had 2. Okay, so we can't do anything else anyway. Shit, let's just get out of here then. Does not really matter. I don't mind getting some extra spirit resistance though. Works for me. Nice. Definitely works for me. Funny, their actual lore is the Astrariums. Their excuse is it belongs to some cult. That's pretty fucking vague. And it actually matters in the game. So if it's a cult, if a cult is full of shit, then nothing they do should matter. It's just like, I'm going to wear my Nikes and we're all going to commit suicide and drink the Kool-Aid and hope that we get fucking raptured today. Which is completely based on absolute nonsense in several different languages, right? But here you have these Astrariums that actually do something. They actually unlock some shit, and so maybe it's not a cult. But how are you going to introduce that to a game where that isn't part of the lore in any sense of the word? You're just trying to make an excuse to create some collectibles? Collectibles. Fucking really? You're gonna take a woke diarrhea shit on the lore to create some collectibles. Motherfucker, this is not Resident Evil. It never was. Oh well, man. I guess stupid is as stupid does. I'm pretty sure Forrest Gump said that. Stupid is as stupid does. And you can't really do anything about it because it's going to be stupid. Why? Because its actual definition is stupid.
To work?
They could set up a small library. I'm pretty sure that's not what soldiers are looking for. It's a small library. Yeah, you know what? We might as well just activate all this shit. It doesn't really matter.
It's cold in here, don't you think? We are in the mountains.
I'm more concerned about everything scattering whenever there's a draft.
Well, we can actually go get our ring, though. Sounds good to me. We're just gonna go get our ring. Because a ring makes all the difference. Just saying. Although, honestly, I think on this build, I might lean away from critical damage stacked on both rings. And I might say, honestly, either Twin Fangs or Hidden Blades. Hidden Blades hits the most. And if you do it from stealth, it just hits even harder. So, I think maybe a Hidden Blades ring. And then the critical damage ring, assuming I get a Hidden Blades ring. I might not ever actually get that. That's fine. I could just stack critical damage rings. You get one here and you get one in the Hissing Wastes. Plus you get the ultimate dagger schematic in the Hissing Wastes. So, yeah. I say the ultimate. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Okay, and we're done down south, right? Okay, so that works. We can go do this shit. That's fine. I don't mind actually accessing this shit either. Yeah, there's an entire other camp, and there's 2 more astrariums. So what's this? Hunting patterns. Okay, well, first things first. Let's just go from here and... Alright, well, let's just go... Yeah, we'll just go deal with... Nice. I'm actually speaking out loud my thought process as I'm just going through this, and I'm like, okay, this, that's annoying, but I got to do it. That's annoying, and I don't have to do it. And if I got that done, I could get something really, really cool. So let's just do that as well, I guess. Whatever. Pretty much that type of thinking. Hopefully we can just run through this entire fucking area. Just be done with it. I don't think I investigated the dragons either, did I? I think that was close to. God damn it! I actually. You know what? We're just not doing that tonight. Okay, cool. That's it. That's all. We're just not doing that tonight. All right. Well, that's just. It is what it is. Honestly, we're not finishing the game tonight anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Makes sense to me. It's a nasty ass fight. And I don't have any focus built up either. Huh. That kind of sucks. That, like, seriously sucks. Okay, well, maybe I can get enough focus to, I don't know, do... But dude, I literally generated a bar of focus that fast. Fast. Okay, well, we actually got something we actually needed. Okay, it's not Rhino, it's Rhine Bro. That's Rhine Bro. You know what? I'm actually gonna go turn this in real quick. I am actually gonna go turn this in. Right now.
Inquisitor. I've news, sir.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? We're gonna go through this shit again? Okay, I mean, cool, I guess. I don't know. I'm not actually using any of that shit anymore.
Have a moment. What is it? You may want to look into this.
Lazarite. Well, I mean, we had to run out eventually, right? True story? Alright, let's go. Beautiful. Fantastic. Dude, I can't believe I actually got like an entire focus bar just like that. We need to get a second and a third, because that focus ability that's some gangster shit. There's the only blood magic altar in the entire game. Whereas in previous Dragon Age games, you had like 50 of them every time you fucking turned a corner. Kill you quick. Kill you quick. Kill you quick. Now, when you're not traveling with Varric isn't hitting all those random fucking rhinos with like a long shot. So, yeah. It's nice. All right, let's go. All good, right? Fucking blood magic ritual altar.
Glad you could make it. We've seen lights coming from the tower.
Blood magic, I'd wager. You can smell it. Or see the corpses. You take point. I'll guard your backs.
This is pretty much your last reference to blood magic in Dragon Age. Which just... honestly, the entire story is based on blood magic. Like, that's literally the entire story. So if you take blood magic out of the entire story that's based on blood magic, what do you have left? You have no story. You have no fucking story left.
Warden Commander Clarel's orders were clear. This is wrong. Remember your oath. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, I'm sorry. Sacrifice.
And so the wardens are fucking murdering each other. In the name of woke? In the name of Mamdani? In the name of Satan? In the name of liberal? This is actually what's happening here. You're actually seeing a real life thing here. People who can't even think for themselves. They can't see reason. They can't understand truth. They can't even talk to you. They have to scream and paint their hair a weird color. And then when they get pregnant by accidentally procreating with the opposite sex, they fucking murder their unborn babies. This is literally Satan that you're dealing with. That's the woke, that's the liberal, that's the left. I don't care what country you're in. It loves communism and it hates Jesus. That's it, that's all. You're actually experiencing this in real life, in real time. And if you do the right thing at any point in time, you're going to be fucking demonstrated against. And they're going to make a bunch of people late for work because they got to get into the streets and have a fucking paid for rally, even though these motherfuckers don't even know what they're rallying about. Because if you ask them, they can't give you an answer. Is that a true story? You're looking at blood magic. You're looking at fucking The Walking Dead. You're looking at the zombie apocalypse right now. People that you deal with every day. That's what zombies look like. They're dead, rotting flesh. Because their morals, their spirit, and their ethics are literally Satan's asshole. That's their politics. That's their reason. That's their logic. It doesn't make any sense. It's called Babylon. The definition for Babylon is confusion. That's what you're dealing with on a daily basis. And if you're not a Christian, you're fucked because you don't have anything to fight with. You might as well be one of them. Don't do that. Anyway, so there you have it.
It looks like you've already done some of my work for me.
What, him? We simply needed his blood. Oh, were you hoping to garner sympathy? Maybe make the wardens feel a bit of remorse? Wardens, hands up!
Okay, woke puppets.
Hands down.
Listening to anything that MSNBC actually tells you. I'm not kidding. Like this is some real shit. They actually wrote this, and these are the motherfuckers that do this. Idiots. Fucking stupid.
And since it was my master who put the calling into their little heads, we in the Venatori were prepared. I went to Clarel full of sympathy, and together we came up with a plan. Raise a demon army, march into the deep roads, and kill the old gods before they wake.
There are no more old gods. There was only 5 old gods. There was only 5. 5 out of 7, I believe. Maybe 5 out of 9. I'm not really sure. Anyway, I'm guessing Flemeth was one of those, and so that doesn't count. And the 5th blight was actually ended by the warden in a record amount of time. It was done in like less than a year, where every other blight took like centuries to defeat. Yeah, there are no more old gods to bring back as archdemons. The only one left is Dumont, because Dumont was never killed because there were no wardens in the first blight. Wardens are a result of the first blight. They didn't exist before the first blight. Nobody said, you know what, there's going to be a blight, so let's make some wardens and allow them to be able to destroy something that we don't even know exists yet. So yeah, see, that's just bad writing.
I was wondering when the demon army would show up.
You knew about it, did you? Well then, here you are. Sadly for the Wardens, the binding ritual I taught their mages has a side effect. They are now my master's slaves. This was a test. Once the rest of the Wardens complete the ritual, the army will conquer Theta.
Which is the whole point, is to conquer the South. You can conquer Ferelden, then you can conquer Orlais. And then you've got the South, and then you can have a Tevinter Imperium based on fucking a bunch of dead bodies, which is all the woke hope to accomplish. As long as everybody dies, then the woke are satisfied. As long as you die spiritually, morally, ethically, economically, which is socialism, communism, woke, fucking Satanism. Honestly, Satanists might not even be that stupid if they claim to be Satanists, which actually gives credit to the Bible for creating their entire religion in the first place. They're a bunch of fucking dick-sucking ass fools in the first place, right? But seriously, think about it. Woke, fucking communism, socialism, and everything it's about is just hoping you die in every sense of the word. Politically, economically, educationally, and spiritually. And so, who's going to admire their greatness once everybody's dead? When God judges everything and everybody's dead, who's going to admire your greatness when you're dead too? That's just fucking stupid. Fucking stupid. So, yeah, just, if you could see it, you could see it. If you can't, then, I don't know. Well, maybe one day, I guess. Whatever.
You think you can stand against me with just demons and a Fade Rift? Did Corypheus not mention what I did to the breach?
He did. He also noted what he did to you at Haven. The Elder One showed me how to deal with you.
Look at this pussy.
In the event you were foolish enough to interfere again.
Oh, hey, man. Oh, thanks. Thanks, brother. Man, thank you. Appreciate it. Super chat alert.
He's been forced to seek other ways to access the Fade. When I bring him your head, his gratitude...
Yeah, just shut the fuck up. Just shut up. I love that. You know what? Just shut up. Shut up, bitch. That's awesome. Oh, kill them. Help me. I'm woke, and all of a sudden my reasoning is fucking lies, and I'm everything that's wrong in the world. Oh, please. Please help me. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, it's fantastic. That's beautiful. I love this shit. I love this shit. You know, actually, I wish I was in Delta Force.
That went well.
So I could just really
You were right.
resonate
Thanks to the ritual, the warden made
in the
his
fucking
own
magnificence, which is truth.
And the warden
Because everybody else is taking a lie dildo and sticking it in their own ass on purpose. Why? Honestly, there's just no reason. There's no logic. Like, literally, the definition of Babylon is confusion. Like, literally, we're living in confusion. Nobody has any idea what the truth is, even though the truth is obvious. How bad is that? Like, it's kind of ridiculous. No, it's not even ridiculous. It's ridiculous. There you go. Just put that in your pipe and smoke it for a second. It's ridiculous. Like porn cock. Ridiculous. Yeah. Seriously, it's...
Human sacrifice. Demon summoning. Who looks at this and thinks it's a good idea?
Listen.
The fearful and the foolish.
Hawk, they made a mistake, but they thought it was necessary.
All blood mages do. Everyone has a story they tell themselves to justify bad decisions.
And it never matters. Bad decisions just result in the death of innocent people. The sex slavery of innocent people. The woke, the fucking liberals fucking taking all of your money. Selling your fucking children into sex slavery and demanding that you accept it. Opening your fucking borders to allow fucking the enemy in so they can get a vote. Even though they know they won't get that vote. As long as it destroys you, that's all they care about. They're fucking evil. It's intentional evil. Now this is motive now. This is triable in court. Motive evil. Destroying you on purpose. Destroying you, your children, your family, your fucking economics, your education, your spirituality, and your fucking government. But they call it politics. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong.
I want these wardens. We cannot let Corypheus gain an army of demons.
The Warden and I will scout out Adamant and confirm that the other Wardens are there. We'll meet you back at Skyhold.
I love Hawk, man. I don't know why Hawk has a bow, though. I've never used a bow in Dragon Age 2. Ever. I don't... Honestly, I literally don't think I have ever used a bow. But, anyway, whatever. We win. And these are all the fucking dead corpses that were sacrificed to blood magic. While the Wardens fucking murder each other based on some... This is a good idea? Yeah. This is a good idea. Imagine that. This is somehow a good idea. Nice. At least I got that. I'm gonna go get my ring, man. Honestly, the one thing I'm gonna do tonight is I'm gonna go get my ring. Alright, so you've got all this bullshit. And then you've got Western Approach and access the Deventure Ruin. Alright, so like these are like two completely different things. No shit. Alright, hold on. I'll be back in a second. How much do I actually... Well, you know what? Hold on. I'm actually gonna do this. Oh wow, that's like 3 of those. God damn it. No, let me just do that. No, let me do this. Might as well go ahead and do it. I mean, fuck it, right? Whatever. It works, I guess. Shit. Shit, $1? Oh man, do you remember what was it called? God damn it. Oh man. What's the name of that movie? I'd buy that for $1. I'd buy that for $1. Robo something. Anyway, whatever. Literally a famous movie. I'd play any game for $1. I'd play any game for $1. I mean, shit. You can't even buy a soda for $1 these days. Well, I mean, maybe you can. You can't buy a cup of coffee for $1 anymore, right? I'd play any game for $1. True story. We're definitely looking for this. All right. Watch, we'll walk out of this fight with like a full bar of guard and a full health bar too. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Oh, nice.
My dear, you're going to smell of carrion for hours.
You're gonna smell of carrion. Well, I guess we're gonna just go ahead and do these fade rifts too. Starlink Battle for Atlas? Never heard of it. But I mean, if it's $1, shit, it's $1. You know what's crazy is you buy something for $1 because it didn't get any street cred, but the street cred in the gaming industry demands that something suck on purpose. If it doesn't suck on purpose, it gets no street cred, right? So then you buy something for $1 from some game developer that actually wanted to really make a good game. And then all of a sudden you find some gem that's like, oh my God, I would have paid $60 for this and been happy. Right? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you can use the ratings against themselves. You can definitely use ratings against themselves. Game reviews and all that bullshit, it's fucking satanic. It doesn't even have any value whatsoever. Nice. I'm not saying that game's gonna fucking be amazing. I'm just saying the game doesn't have to suck just because it's $1 now instead of like 50, 60, 70 bucks, right? It doesn't mean it sucks. It just means that the woke fucking agenda didn't give it the credit that it was due because it wasn't woke. And I'm not saying that's the actual case, but I'm leery of anything these days. I'm like literally leery of anything these days. Seriously, I am. I don't believe anything that any game developer or any reviewer says about any game at all, period, whatsoever. If they show me shit, it's fake. That's what I believe. So I'm not buying into any of their bullshit. That's what I believe. If you can get a game for $1, shit, I'd be willing to try that. 100%. Honestly, the game is probably fucking amazing. Why? Because it's not sponsored by the fucking woke elite that are dictating all of our news coverage, all of our fucking schools, our education, giving fucking 7-year-olds hormones, little boys hormones so they can grow tits, and chopping off. Anyway, you get it, right? Yeah, I don't trust anything that anybody markets these days. And if you do, I think it's foolish to do so. That's my opinion. And I think everything in the world backs me up in saying so. And I don't think you have any evidence to say that that's not a real thing. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. Nice. Beautiful. Let's just go kill bad guys. Nice. I win. Beautiful. Yeah, just saying, man. Of course, everything is going to be. Everything is going to be. If it's AAA, if it's a AAA title, it's going to be fucking destroyed by woke. When you say woke, you mean liberal. When you say liberal, you mean Satan. When you say Satan, you just say left. Remember, the foolish man leans to the left. The wise man are to the right. Right is right, and then everything else is wrong. I mean, there's no more evidence in the world today than to understand that simple fact. True story? True story. Like, that's it, that's all. I mean, it couldn't be more simple. Which is fucking crazy how nobody gets it. That's just seriously crazy. He's never ready. He's like literally never ready. Ever. Like not even ever. Dorian is never ready. That is just so bad. I win. Hey, subject. Hey, man. Good morning. It literally, like, is morning, right? Yeah, it's like, literally... Yeah, it's actually the morning. it's 100% in the morning. Is that a Twin Fangs ring? Hold on a second. Pretty sure that said Twin Fangs. Okay, all right, that's... Okay, now, I can actually use that. Hand spell to focus, okay. I don't need that, but I can 100% use that. All right, so... That works for me. Critical chance, okay, let's just go ahead and use what we got, right? I don't know, can you stack these? I'm gonna actually stack these for right now. Rampage ring. I wish I was playing like sword and board. The rampage ring with the sword and board, dude, it's so gangster. Like, it literally gives you Dragon Age 2 haste, and then it's beautiful, man. It's beautiful, man. It's beautiful. I'm serious. It is so beautiful. Anyway, whatever. Templar Commander armor. Oh shit. Oh, okay. I mean, that's I don't need that, and I don't need this. But actually, Masterwork Vanguard Mail. On hit, gain 2 card. Okay, yeah, I think we actually need that. So now we can actually take this. I'm thinking, like, I don't know, Iron Bull. If we want to bring Iron Bull along, probably sub out like Dorian for Iron Bull, just for a dragon fight, just for shits and giggles. The woke fad. I mean, it was politically correct. Then it was woke. Honestly, it's Satanism. It's literally Satanism. It's not even it's not political. It's not religious. Remember, the spiritual encompasses all of your politics. This is like supernatural shit. It encompasses all of your politics, all of your society, all of your education. It fucking fucks with your kids. It fucks with your home life. It fucks with your finances. It fucks with your government. It fucks with your churches. It fucks with everything. This is not a political movement. This is a spiritual movement. This is a religion. It's called Satanism. This is what Satanism actually looks like. It's called woke. If you don't understand that, it doesn't mean it's not true. You either get with the program or you get with the program. And if you're programmed and that's what you're getting with, it sucks to be you. Because you're evil in every sense of the word. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. This is it. That's it. That's all. It's not that hard. It's like literally 1 + 1 is 2. And 1 - 1 is 0. It's that simple. So take that for what it's worth. What's it's worth? I don't know. Your life, maybe? We're getting to that point. Now we're starting to fucking sound the trumpets. Right? And if you're not hearing it, what does the fat electrician say? I don't even know that he's aware that he even says it. But if you're not picking up what I'm putting down, if you're not hearing the fucking bugle that I'm blowing, then that's on you. It's kind of like that simple. It's not a whole lot to think about. It's a whole lot in a little. You could sum up a bunch of shit with a couple words. Sarah actually proves that. In Inquisition, you can sum up a bunch of shit in a couple of words. You can say that this is a whole bunch of bullshit going on summed up into this simple thing. Either you're down with it, which makes you bad, or you're not down with it, which makes you not bad. And then you gotta, I don't know, then you gotta talk to God about it. So there you have it. I'm pretty sure that's a true story. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. Do with it what you will.
I presume you know what they will say of Fierce Dorian.
God, I'm fucking
Dark
seriously
madman,
burning up all this shit.
relic of an unwanted past. Don't keep me in suspense.
They will say he is Tevinter.
No.
I'm aware you claim to be his
No.
counterpart, but the damage is done.
I'm not here on behalf of my nation's reputation, Vivian. I'm here to do what is right.
If only more of your countrymen felt as you do.
But Vivian is actually saying, I kind of hear you. She's actually saying, I feel you doing the right thing. So Vivian is actually somehow making friends with Dorian here in the midst of all this bullshit. And Dorian's nation, where Dorian comes from, is actually responsible for everything that's actually going on here. And Dorian's like, that's not me. I'm not down with that. And so he actually has to defy his origins, where he comes from, and his entire nationality to appease Vivian. And you know what he does? He does it. I'm pretty sure Dorian gives more to Vivian than Vivian gave to anybody else ever in the history of ever. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. Nice. Prove me wrong. When you're suspicious, when you're the person that's judgmental and suspicious, and somebody fucking kowtows to your fucking toenails the entire way to prove that they're doing the right thing, at some point, motherfucker, you're the judge here, even though you're not the judge. Maybe your opinion doesn't fucking matter, and maybe I don't have to prove myself anymore. I've done the right thing for the right reason. Can you say the same? And maybe you have to look at yourself. Like, that's the actual writing between Dorian and Vivian. Like, that's an actual thing. That's a dynamic that should not be overlooked in any video game writing ever. This is where BioWare was still capable of doing some good thing. Because this is like literal dynamics. These are like, I'm fucking Christian and you're a communist. And you're like, I'm not a communist. I'm not saying I'm not a Christian. I'm not saying I am a Christian, but I'm not a communist. And then Vivian's like, well, prove it. And then you prove it 1,000 times. At some point, Vivian, it's like, hey man, maybe you prove yourself if you're going to judge me, because I've been doing my thing. And you're not doing your thing. And even if you are doing your thing, fucking continue to do your thing, because I'm doing my thing. And at some point, Vivian has to say, okay, maybe I was wrong. And that's actually what happens in the dialogue if you keep these people in your party. And that's some pretty gangster shit, in my opinion. Seriously gangster shit, in my opinion. Anyway. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. If you're going to look at the game and look at the writing, look at the dynamics in the game and how actual people in the game, as opposed to real people in real life, might actually interact with each other. And this shit is, it's pretty gangster. It's actually really good. I'm not gonna lie. This isn't the only example of that either. Nice. Anyway. One single tier. Remember, it's a golf clap tier though. It's like one of those golf clap polite tiers. One of those polite tiers like yay. It's one of those tiers. Just saying. Fucking die, bro. Holy shit. Not sure why. Nice. Oh my god, I'm fucking getting wrecked every fucking time. Dude, what is up with this thing? I don't, is this thing fucking killable? Is it killable? Like, is it literally killable? I don't know if it's killable. Is it killable? I'm not sure if it's actually killable. This is broken as fuck. That thing had 736,000 fucking hit points. That is so broken. That is so broken. That doesn't even make sense. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense at all. Like, that doesn't actually even exist. That was dragon health. That was literally dragon health. Why is that even a thing? In it's just broken as fuck. When I say broken as fuck, I mean broken, fucking broken as fuck. God damn it. That is so bad. All right, so I'm just going here. That makes no sense. That is so bad. That is so fucking horrible. That has nothing to do with video gaming at all. Period. End of conversation. It has nothing to do with a video game at all. That is so horrible. Wow. Like no shit, man. Like, so stupid. Alright. Whatever. Yeah, just whatever. Like, that's so stupid. That is fucking horrible. That is not gaming. That is not gaming at all. Oh, really? Are you fucking kidding me? This has got to be some stupid... I hope I get a quarry or something down here. Just anything? Nope. I don't get shit. I don't get shit down here, apparently. Well, maybe. Maybe I actually do. A mosaic piece. Gotta love it, man. Gotta love it. Okay, so this is a source of a blight in the past. Probably the second or third blight, I guess. Yeah. Nice. We can do the water stuff too, but whatever.
After more than 30 days, I have yet to observe the abyssal high dragon in... Oh. Yes? Can I assist you?
I've spotted several dragon signs around the approach.
Most excellent, my friend. I don't suppose you noted the wound pattern? No matter, I'll look into that later. On trust is mercy. From what I can tell, the dragon has been moving east and will be scouring the wastes next. Naturally, the dragon's hunting ground is full of miscreants. White Claw raiders. They've covered the area in traps for Maker only knows reasons. Quite a mess.
One tail feather and one batch of intestines, as requested.
My friend, you are invaluable. I will certainly note your assistance.
Fucking Orlesians. Is there anything good about an Orlesian? Like, not... Like, they're literally murderers, terrorists, fucking inbred, goddamn... Everything that's wrong with humans. Like, they're like literally the worst of the worst.
If only their work had not been lost. Truly, the Blights set the field of draconology back centuries. Deplorable.
You know what? I'll tell you what. Instead of studying dragons, win a war. Actually defend yourself. Actually be worth anything as a human being. Oh, you can't do that? Then die in a fucking fire. And stop giving me trivial tasks. Because your self-worth is less than nothing. In other words, if you do everything you claim to do, your value is still less than human. Like, honestly, a dead dog is worth 10,000 times your fucking mother, bitch. Seriously.
I found this manuscript on dragons in an ancient Tevinter laboratory. Will it help you?
What remarkable diagrams. Are these chambers of the draconic heart? Oh, if only I could read the script. Do you perhaps know a linguist? Or a Tevinter historian?
Don't look at me. Nobody's spoken that form of Tevin in 700 years.
I don't, but the Inquisition might. I'll speak to our specialists. We'll have to speak some other time.
And you have to actually go back to... Yeah. You can't just go do this. It's got to be another step, because the Orlesians are involved. If bureaucracy, if woke people, liberals, bureaucracy, politics, not government, but politics. If perversion, not education, but perversion. If rapture, not religion, but rapture, and fucking jihadism is involved, you can't get anything done. Because Satanists will always be there to make sure that you can't get a single fucking thing done in anything ever. Bureaucrats, perverts that fucking corrupt your children, Satan's preachers, and fucking politicians. Make sure that you have no government, you have no religion, you have no actual education, and you have no actual economy. They're going to make sure of that. Prove me wrong. That's a life lesson. Learn it or die. That's yeah, I mean, I think that's pretty much true. And that works for me. Traps destroyed. I mean, we could still do that, right? I guess. I don't know. I want to fight a dragon, so this sounds good to me. I guess. I guess. Sudden, would you kindly, or, yeah, right. BioShock, see, that's the gamer's mentality. You know what? The world can destroy itself, but goddammit, right now, I probably just have to play BioShock. No, I get the same urges. Fallout 3 is always my urge. Like literally, that's my go-to. What do you say? That's my go-to. Dude, I can hear Man, I remember watching The Walking Dead, and I think it was I don't want to set the world on fire, and it was a particular episode of The Walking Dead, and I'm like, oh my god, I have to go play Fallout 3 for the next 2 months, all day, every day. That's what I have to do. Like it was like that ridiculous. Certain things just have a certain vibe, right? Yeah, so we're gonna disarm the traps that we have to actually reload later. That's some like extra bullshit. This is extra bullshit. True story. Anyway, but yeah, this is what we're actually doing. We're disarming the traps that we need to rearm later. Imagine that. Whatever. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. Nice. I win. There it is.
I'm curious to see who comes running now.
But at least it's still delayed. Wait, hold on. How is that a good thing? Fucking die. Oh my god, it can't die. It literally can't die. I've given it 30,000, 50,000 hit points of damage, but it only had like 50 hit points. But all of a sudden, it has like 50,000 hit points. Fucking dragon health. That is so bad. Dude, that is so fucking bad. Do you understand, like, literally how bad that is? Holy shit. God damn it. That is so bad. Fuck. I don't even know what to say, man. Yeah, I literally don't even know what to say. That is how bad that is. From a video game perspective, in any sense of the word. This is worse than any Hollywood movie that's come out in the last fucking 15 years. Same. I would actually really honestly like to do the Darkspawn thing. I really want this ring. I like seriously want this ring. All right, well let's see what happens here.
What was that? Oh,
Pretty sure we have to go back to the keep.
What can I do for you?
The raiders are no longer in the way.
I've made note of the appropriate spots in the wastes for you to place lures. I must locate my supplies to create the bait. Then we can proceed.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Okay, so you must locate your supplies. Dude, can you do more for somebody and get less than this right here? Can you do as much as possible for somebody, even shit that's like, go undo this shit and then go redo this shit just because? And just get less. Okay, well, then nothing's actually going to happen. You did a whole bunch of shit. You fucking put your life on the line 17 fucking times over, and guess what? Fuck off, and I'll let you know when I need you again to fucking put yourself out there to die because I'm a fucking Orlesian and goddammit, everybody else is a peasant. I'm French. I've never even fucking won a war, but everybody else is a peasant. And even though I never take a bath, you fucking stink. Sorry, man. How is the world supposed to tolerate that type of fucking attitude? I'm just asking. And they fucking cook snails on purpose. So, you know what? God damn it. I don't think they got any street cred whatsoever. They've never won a war. They've lost everything they've ever tried to do. And they fucking don't take a bath and they fucking cook snails on purpose. And they call that cuisine. And apparently their chefs are the top rated in the world because they say so. Even though nobody probably actually agrees with that. Am I wrong? Somebody prove me wrong. Fucking stinking ass fucks. I don't think Orlais is French by accident. Maybe even the satanic fucking BioWare community could actually even agree that, yeah, man, that just crosses the line. And it's just not acceptable. Am I wrong? All right, so, Shards. Shards. Okay, well, you know what? Fuck it. All right. We'll just go do this real quick. What time is it? It's 5 o'clock in the morning. My time. And by the way, if anybody's still here and you just fucking hate me for everything I'm saying, I love being politically incorrect. You know what that means? I'm a human that can actually think for myself. I love that shit. I love it. I hate Satan, and Satan is woke. Satan is politically correct. And I hate that. So, guess what? Honestly, I'm 100% cool with that. That's it, that's all. It's not any harder than that. Nice. I win. Oh, wow. Beautiful. You know what sometimes playing this actually reminds me of? It reminds me of going to E3 right before COVID. Right before COVID set Satan's plan in motion. And I went there saying, this is on my bucket list. This is what I actually... This is like literally my lifelong bucket list. And you know what? I was so disappointed. It was so bad. It had nothing to do with the gamer. It was all about an industry circle jerking itself for no goddamn reason whatsoever. It was the most pointless bullshit that I could actually... Babe touch Vargas scales, and that's fucking fantastic. Like it was so bad that literally I put every single fucking penny I had into going out there. And I got a good deal on a hotel room, like right there. Just I wasn't even a block from the Staples Center. Like literally that's where my hotel room was. Apparently celebrities had slept in my fucking room. What does that matter? It doesn't matter at all. I slept. I took a shit in the bathroom. They slept. They took a shit in the bathroom. What are they worth more than me? Nothing. Anyway, bottom line is, I got a really good deal on a hotel room for the entire duration of the thing. And I just wanted to cross that off my bucket list. And you know what? I was treated like fucking trash. I actually had the thing. I can show it to you. I can actually show it to you. I had the thing that showed me that I had access to every single thing in all of E3. But nobody recognized me as a game developer or an industry professional. So you know what? I got fucking spit on, treated like shit. Fucking, there wasn't anything for the fans there. E3 was all about fucking game developers going there and doing a circle jerk and jacking off in each other's faces. See who could come the most. Like, literally, that's exactly what it was. It's fucking horrible. I mean, I'm glad I got to cross that off my bucket list, but damn, man, that was the worst experience I think I've ever had, ever, in anything video game related. True story. Did you want to hear a pretty story? I'm going to tell you the true story. That's actually what happened. It was actually that bad. Fucking sucked, man. These motherfuckers get paid to suck on purpose in the industry. And I spent every last penny I had just to go experience this for the first time. Last time, you know what? My good experiences were at PAX South. And you know what? Guess what? COVID fucking killed that too. But God bless, I was actually able to hook up with my friend Nikki. And she came down from, basically Washington, D.C., basically. And she came all the way down just to hang out. And that was some pretty cool shit. PAX South, guess what? PAX South is dead now. It doesn't exist anymore. Because woke liberal Satan fucking COVID. China. The China virus. Man, that sucks, man. Anyway. Whatever. True story. That actually happened. Nice. It's 2. Can I get 3 more? Nice. I need 2. I need 2 more. I need 2 more. Ah, that sucks. Nice. Like, seriously? This is annoying. Wow. Okay, you have to go all the way down fucking here for no goddamn reason. There's no fucking reason you should actually have to do this except fucking trolling you. The game is taking your money and then trolling you on purpose for no goddamn reason except because they can. This is the worst fucking shit ever. Oh. So fucking unnecessary. Alright, this is the biggest go fuck yourself. You gave us your money, now go fuck yourself. This is the biggest go fuck yourself I've ever actually seen, ever, in the history of ever. So stupid. So trash. This is so trash. This is so the opposite of any good thing. Yeah. Fuck you, game. This is so stupid. This is like some Resident Evil type shit. God damn it, it's not Resident Evil. It's not Resident fucking Age. It's not Dragon Evil. It's, but actually, it kind of is. To be honest. Just saying. Fuck. It's really just actually that bad. I'm not gonna lighten up, man. This is just that fucking bad. Alright, so I don't really even need to worry about that. And that's after the keep. Completed. Okay. And I can't even actually go there? Okay, that's kind of weird. I think I should be able to go there. Just saying. Unless it's actually not done yet. It's actually might not even be done yet. Alright, you know what? I think I have to go. It's done, but I think I actually have to go say, okay, it's done. Right? I guess. I don't know. This is extra stupid. This is making this shit even more unplayable. Pointing out everything that the game did wrong, which is 90% of the game. Just saying. So stupid.
Inquisitor?
See, I'm not even sure if I actually have to do this, to be honest, but we'll see. I guess. Whatever.
I tracked that Venatori mage back to Adamant Fortress. They're looking at assault options now in the war room.
Thanks for coming.
You did well, Varric. The Inquisitor is just who we need.
Oh, it's been great. Murderous wardens, archdemon attacks, plenty of blood mages and crazy Templars. Just like home.
I know how much you hated leaving Kirkwall.
This is the ass end of Thedas. You know they eat snails here?
They eat snails here because we're pretty close to Orlais.
I need to finish this out. If it weren't for me,
they eat snails on purpose. You actually eat snails. That's like eating a fucking buzzard.
What happens when you try to change things?
Why would you eat a buzzard on purpose? The same reason you eat pork. The same reason you eat a pig. A pig is a land buzzard. A buzzard is a flying pig. It's the same goddamn shit. And you eat bacon? What the fuck is wrong with you? Do you understand how far you are off from being a human being? If you don't get it, that's on you. 100% that's on you. You eat bacon on purpose. Do you understand that's where pigs store all their fucking poison? It's in their fat? Because they can't sweat?
We cannot neglect.
Do you understand what they eat?
Training.
And you do that shit on purpose.
Our allies cannot take the same route through the mountains we
I
did.
guess you eat oysters too. Mollusks. I guess you probably do. And you probably fucking enjoy it. Honestly, you probably enjoy cocaine too, because that fucking kills you, by the way. And kills the entire world around you. But you probably still don't get it. Okay, whatever, man. Just whatever. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. Whatever. Got another sigil of fucking nug. Let's see. Okay. Nice. Ancient laboratory. All right, cool. Completed. Now. All right.
To work?
I guess I go ahead and call it a day. I guess. I don't know, man. I definitely want the Western approach. I definitely want that. All right, so Western approach. They eat snails. On purpose. Just saying. Like, on purpose. You eat snails on purpose. Does anything else need to be said? Just asking. Oh, they're delicious. Okay, well, fucking, I mean, somebody can suck on a fucking dog turd and say it's delicious. Does that make it delicious? Why the fuck would you do that? The hell is wrong with you? Anyway. No, not sure. I want to venture forth. Yeah. Makes no sense. A most fun? The best one is just not blood magic. You just go like all your elemental shit, throw in some of your force shit, but you got like all your primal, all your elemental shit, and pretty much anything that you actually get in the game as a loot drop gives you willpower. So you don't have to put anything into willpower. Honestly, you can put like everything into magic. Like literally, like damn near everything. That's 100% the best mage build you're probably gonna ever come up with. It's just gangster as shit. It really actually is. You're not worried about like, okay, you don't have the blood magic like hemorrhage, but you don't really need it. And then the force mage has actually something like hemorrhage. It's actually like it's an actual like, let's say what do you call it? A trigger for a combo. You actually get that in the force mage. So yeah, I would say just pure force mage. Well, pure just mage. You don't even necessarily have to use force, but you get something kind of similar to hemorrhage, but you can use it twice as often, and you have basically unlimited resources, and it doesn't require your health. It's just you've got so much willpower from all your rings, your amulets, your belts, your fucking armor, your boots, your gloves, your helmets, your just, everything is fucking willpower. You get it for free. You don't actually have to put anything into willpower except what you need to actually equip gear. Other than that, you can put like everything into magic. And I think you're stronger than a blood mage. You're like literally stronger than a blood mage. And you've got Dispel. And you've got the Spirit Tree because you're not putting any points into the fucking blood mage tree. Right? So you can like tell blood mages to fuck the fuck off. And they have to obey you. So, yeah. Honestly, I would say that's the most gangster mage tree or mage build that you're gonna actually have in the game. That's my opinion. Take it for what it's worth.
What was that? Oh, my fellow researcher. What can I do for you?
My people have translated that to Vinta manuscript.
Studies on dragon hunting patterns.
Oh, nice.
Migration.
Nice. All right, Metal. Shit.
The theory that dragons can't see the color blue is refuted. With those dreadful
Good shit.
raiders out of the way, we can finally lure out the abyssal high dragon. You should have the honor, my friend.
Now in Origins, it's Blood Mage all the way. Like, dude, Blood Mage is so
Place this bait, and then
gangster in Origins that it like there's.
It will be a momentous achievement in dragon.
Don't even have to question it.
I'm off to plant the bait for the high dragon.
I cannot wait to hear your observations. You must make note of how she circles the hunting area.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Bitch is just setting you up to get killed. What a piece of shit. But I really actually want to fight this dragon, so it's not even a question. Like that's just mandatory in Origins. In Dragon Age 2, all the blood mages are buffed and you're nerfed. In other words, they can do everything 10 times before you can even do it once. And that's how bad it is. So I do not recommend a blood mage in Dragon Age 2. I really don't. I would say blood mage in Origins. I would say force mage in Dragon Age 2, and I would say necromancer in Inquisition. And you can have fun. You can actually have fun in all three games. There is no fourth Dragon Age game. Yeah, there is. No, there's not. Yes, there is. No, there's not. But you have Theogard. No, Failguard is not a Dragon Age game. So let's not even talk about that. If you want to try to talk about that, I'm going to destroy you as a human being in probably like 2 or 3 sentences, and then you have to shut the fuck up for the rest of your life. So let's not make that ugly. Let's just realize that there's 2 Dragon Age games, and there's like a 10th of a Dragon Age game in Inquisition, and then it died right there. And if you don't understand that, I'm sorry for you as a human being. I'm really, yeah, that's pretty bad, actually, if you don't get that. Was that too blunt? Not sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm so not sorry. All right, what I really want here, though, is I think this is a fire dragon, so let's see. So we still got some cool shit. Let's see. Dorian's got, damn, nobody? Seriously? Nobody can even use this yet? That's crazy. That is 100% crazy. Okay, that's garbage. At least one of these is garbage, right? That's garbage, that's garbage, that's garbage. Both of these are garbage. That's definitely garbage. That's trash. Huh. Vivian. Okay, that's garbage. And you can't use that either. Interesting. But you can definitely use this. 100%. That's garbage. All right. Okay, we can just trash that. That's cool. Yeah, we can totally trash that. All right. Don't need that either. Oh wow. Okay, that's actually not too bad. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually not bad. Vivian, Manny. Let's see. 131. Okay, so I probably don't. Oh, 163? Oh shit. That's a lot of armor. I'm not gonna lie, man. That's actually. I lose the dex, but damn, man. Abilities cost 10% less stamina. Son of a bitch. But that's like, I don't know, that's like, let's see, that's 30% more armor? Almost like 25%. Yeah, probably to like 25%, right? God damn it. Okay. Yeah. That sucks. All right. Yeah. Okay. Well. You have to rebait the same traps you just unbaited. That is so fucking annoying. Like, you get it, right? Like how bad is that? Like, that is terrible. That is so horrible that you actually have to deal with this. Damn, man. Whatever. Just whatever.
She'll be here soon.
Here it comes.
Prepare yourself.
I do like bringing Iron Bull out here.
Dragon. Let's be sure she leaves us in one piece.
Alright, hold on. Man, what time is it? God, man, we're streaming like... Man, it's almost 6 in the morning. I really want to get our ring. Honestly, I want to get our ring. I don't just want to kill the dragon. I want to get our ring. I probably shouldn't have gone for the dragon. Just so we could get our ring. But let's try to do both, I guess. Can I ask you guys something? You guys like Ginger with the J's? Tatiana, I think that's her actual name. Tatiana, that's so beautiful, man. That is like, I'm not even sure what it means. I'm not even sure what the name actually means, but that's like a Russian feminine name that's just so... I'm not saying Russian names aren't beautiful just across the board, but Tatiana, man, and then she's just so gangster. Like, I've never actually seen, obviously. I mean, she's unique. There's nobody else like her. So, if you don't know what Ginger is, even if you're not into the deep-throated demonic singing, like guttural singing that comes from like the abyss type thing, then you probably won't appreciate it. But how she's able to do that, tell me that's not some gangster ass shit. Anyway, Ginger, honestly, every single time I've been uploading or, starting our streams, right? I have to go to YouTube because I have to, start the stream, right? And I'll see, somebody reacting to Ginger. I have to go watch it. Dude, it's like so addictive. It's like fucking Twitter. It's like Steve Inman on Twitter. It's like fucking Ginger on YouTube. And it's like, what, 6-7 years later? I was late to the show. I was definitely late to the party. In fact, the party was over before I got here. But still, man, that shit gives me goosebumps, man. She's so fucking earthy. Like, just, damn. Just like, anyway. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. If you don't, cool, man. That's fine. Anyway, so that's been my shit for the last probably couple months, to be honest. That girl right there, man, I don't even like screencore or whatever you want to fucking call it or whatever. But she's different. She's better than all the dudes. Like, literally, Tatiana is better than all the dudes. So that shit is like, it's primal. It's some primal shit. Just saying. She is so gangster, man. All right, can I save? Awesome if I could save. Fantastic. All right, let's do things. Let's kill dragons and stuff. We're all gonna get blasted with a fireball and die instantly. Can I just go ahead and predict this shit? We're all gonna get blasted with a fucking fireball. She's doing laps. She's like, oh my god, I'm so gonna fucking destroy you. Oh, okay. Dragon fights are a lot tougher than they used to be. A lot tougher. Gotta love the res, man. Gotta love the res. The fucking res is everything right here. Oh, you get to do that twice? You get to actually do that twice? You get to do it twice. Seriously? Wow, man. You actually get to do it back to back. No, actually you don't. You don't actually get to do that. That's actually not part of the game. So, yeah. Not cool, man. We'll just try this again. I'll just be a little bit more aggressive. We'll try this one more time, and then, yeah, I'll probably call it a day. I mean, if we can't get it right here, we'll get it later. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. It's way too late for me. Let's see what we got. All right, cool. We're not using any like tonics and shit like that too. So like that's a thing, I guess. I mean, we did the Hinterlands Dragon, so there's no reason we can't do this, but that was just the cheapest shit. It was like cheap, back to back to back to back to back. Fucking back to back to back.
Oh, look, a dragon.
Not cool with that, man.
What a perfect way to ruin our day.
Well, we do actually have that, so... I didn't actually utilize that. I don't have, like, the ultimate fucking combo yet, but... there we have it. Wow. Fuck you. That worked. Come on. Let's try that combo. Didn't like that, did you, bitch? It's nice that when your mages are actually doing their fucking job. I win. Hey, what's up, T? What's going on, man? How the hell are you up so early? Now, armor penetration is... that's pretty gangster as well. Anyway. Like I said, man, that first run... apparently I was just... fucking around, apparently. I was just... yeah. I was just being bad. One second, man. Why am I getting all these map markers? Here. Okay. Yeah, whatever. So hopefully... beautiful. I win. Alright, so the combo, I don't think it's actually complete, but the combo is basically like this. It's like, right bumper, mark for death, stealth, hidden blades, then immediately backstab, which sends you into stealth again, then immediately twin fangs, then immediately mark for death again. If you can get all that within 8 seconds, you're going to pull off some shit. You're going to pull off like 150,000 points of damage. Maybe 200,000. So we're going to actually work on that. We got to get our critical damage, and then we've got to get our attack. Maybe even flanking damage. I don't know. Actually, both are legitimate.
30 days, I have yet to observe the abyssal high dragon in... Oh. Yes? Can I assist you?
We'll have to speak some other time.
After more than 30 days, I have yet to observe the abyssal high dragon in... Oh. Yes? Can I assist you?
What kind of cereal, man? Frosted Flakes? I mean, that's the go-to, right? I mean, even generic Frosted Flakes are still Frosted Flakes. Like Frosted Flakes are the shit.
The High Dragon
I'm not saying if you're not eating Frosted Flakes that you're not cool. But Frosted Flakes are cool.
You had a first-hand view of her behavior. Did you take any notes on her aggressive posturing? I suppose you would have. No matter. I should very much like to interview you. At a later time, of course. I could join your Inquisition. My expertise could be of use, and your scouts could help me find other specimens.
Certainly. I'm sure the Inquisition could use a draconologist.
Excellent. I'm sure my research will be of great use to you.
No, it's probably not going to be of any use to anybody. But whatever. Apparently you're inspired, so whatever. That's just like whatever. Now, I really want this ring. I like seriously want this ring. I'm not even making that shit up. I want this ring like badly. Okay. Nice. Like treating myself to Frosted Flakes. Frosted Flakes, bro. Frosted Flakes with ice cold milk. Dude, you can eat that shit until you throw up. That makes more room to eat more Frosted Flakes. Like, seriously. That's how gangster Frosted Flakes are. Like, it's not even a lie. And when they get soggy, somehow they're even better. Like when they fucking cut the roof of your mouth, it's amazing. And then when they don't cut the roof of your mouth anymore, it's even more amazing. That's Frosted Flakes. God damn it. That's the shit, bro. That is 100% the shit. Fucking Frosted Flakes. Man. Whoever named that was the best marketing strategist in the history of capitalism ever. Frosted Flakes. How can you not eat Frosted Flakes? That's the most gangster sounding shit of any cereal ever. I mean, Captain Crunch is cool. Boo Berry is kind of niche, I guess. But Frosted Flakes, that's the shit. And then fucking Tony the Tiger just solidifying the fact that, well, it's just the shit. It's the shit. You have Frosted Flakes and then you have everything else. Honestly. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's a true story. Okay, let's see.
I can assure you, every item.
Alright, sell. Alright, here we go. Oh, wow. That's not... 5% extra damage for each enemy within it. That's fucking fantastic. I wish I had that, but I think honestly, the only thing I'm getting from this is like +3 strength or whatever. Yeah, that's just doesn't. This thing sells for almost 1,000. That's a gangster ass staff. I'm not gonna lie, that is a gangster ass staff. Seriously. Like that's sick. Okay, alright, maybe alright, whatever. Superb ring of armor penetration. Yeah, I might actually use that for myself. I'm not gonna lie. I might actually do that. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and trash that shit. You know what? Like that's armor penetration. That works for me. Nice. I'll exchange that for what? Enhanced Twin Fangs. And wow. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, like armor penetration. What, 20%? That's 20% more damage. against armor. I mean, that's cool, but then you've got like critical damage ring. And then I probably actually pass this ring off to Cassandra. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I actually probably give this to Cassandra and then take the critical damage ring and then give the other critical damage ring that we get later and probably give that to do we give it to Cassandra? No, I think we give it to Vivian. Yeah, because Vivian is that's our cornerstone. Like, that's actually, like, how we're actually building this party. So, yeah, true story. Okay. Let's see what happens. Right? The Dalish daggers? Man, when they introduce those in Dragon Age 2, I'm like, oh my god, this is orgasmic. This is the best shit ever. Like, seriously. I'm like, holy shit, these are the coolest daggers for a rogue. And then you showed me, like, the animations in Dragon Age 2, and it's like you're fucking chopping people in half. And I'm like, holy shit, this isn't only gangster as shit, this is extra gangster as shit. This is like the most gangster shit ever. I'm glad they at least kept this. At least they kept this in Inquisition. At least they did. Yeah, true story. Enemies will attack other enemies for 20 seconds. Huh. I wonder if that's the key to all the, never mind. You know what? Never mind. I wonder if that's the actual key to all the bullshit that you experience in... Huh. Nice. Nice.
Well. You're making the Venatori feel bad about themselves.
Inquisitor.
Report. What's the situation in the Warden's fortress?
Bandits moved in. Worse than quillbacks, if you ask me. They're holed up in there and using it as a base to strike at our supply caravans. Blasted scavengers.
Carry on, Captain.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Wow. You know what? God damn it. All right. What I really want to do is go here. I really want to go here. All right. I'm not saying we can't do the rest of this shit, like, maybe tomorrow or something, but I actually really want to go there. You know what? The sun is actually coming up outside. Fuck me. And I mean that in a friendly way. Fuck me. The sun is actually coming up outside. Bitch.
Did you see those Venatori run?
Nice. Right? This is some of the worst looking shrubbery I've ever actually seen. I'm not gonna lie, this is some of the worst looking shrubbery I've ever actually seen. Imagine if Inquisition would have had the Unreal Engine. Just imagine how this would have looked and played and turned out. Yeah, well, I guess we'll never see it. I mean, maybe if they get a remaster, but I wouldn't trust BioWare to do anything. It's a dude in a dress actually leading BioWare. A dude in a dress. Look, unless you're Irish, dresses are for girls. Yeah, man. If you're that confused, you can't make a video game. And if you do make a video game, it's gonna fucking suck. Let's see.
Don't worry, Your Worship. We'll hold the bridge against anything.
No darkspawn is coming through here.
No darkspawn is coming through here. Nice. Nice. Whatever. We actually lost 2 fucking health flasks. We literally lost 2 health flasks. Alright, so you got 1 there, and then 1 there. Okay, not really sure why I actually have to do this. But, okay, I mean, the game is just being a fucking troll at this point. It's literally trolling me. When I say it trolling me, I mean fucking trolling me at this point. Why do I have to actually fucking do this? This is fucking stupid. Anyway, whatever. I'm just being trolled, and I have to do this for no goddamn reason. Horrible fucking game design. Yeah, how about this? Okay, well that didn't work. Okay, so yeah, we're not getting any help whatsoever on making this an actual thing.
Done with you, recruits. Every one of you pathetic nut babies will be ready to face a high dragon.
Don't really care. Give zero fucks. Absolutely like zero fucks. Zero fucks given. Nice. Fucking die in a fire. Die in a fire, bitch. Like, literally die in a fire. I win no matter how bad the game is fucking trolling me. I still win. That's an RPG mentality. I still win no matter how fucking bad you are. Bitch. Bitch. No matter how bad you are, bitch, I still win. No matter how bad you troll me, bitch, I still win. Fuck yourself, bitch. Because you're a what? A goddamn bitch. And now, here, the Inquisitor is actually met with our own fucking troops. And there's a fucking enemy just standing there within our troops. Imagine that. Anyway, just saying, that's a thing. It's so fucking broken. And then you got this bitch over here, just standing here within our goddamn troops because fucking broken. Broken, broken, broken. You don't need more health, you need more damage. Honestly. Health isn't gonna do anything. What, you get another 100 health? And then fucking enemies hit you once for 200? What is that extra 100 health gonna do for you? It's gonna allow you to come out of your animation and die anyway? What is that health gonna do for you? It's not gonna do shit. If you kill them, they can't hurt you. If you allow them to hurt you more, they're gonna hurt you more. And you're gonna die anyway. That doesn't make any sense at all. Period. And end of conversation. Anyway, just saying, just throw that out there. Just something to think about. They can't kill you if they're dead. But if they're alive, oh, they can kill you. And the harder the difficulty, the faster they kill you. So if you can't kill them fast, guess what? You're dead. That's the logic. It's It's like 1 + 1 is 2. It's like really that simple. True story. Anyway. I'm not honestly, that probably sounds like condescending. It's like trying to iterate a point. Right? It's not talking down to you. It's just saying, "Hey man, think about it. They can't kill you if they're dead. If they're alive, they can kill you twice as fast as you can kill them, unless you can kill them 3 times faster than they can kill you. Guess what? Then you win. Outside of that, you die." It's as you've seen like in the last fucking 2 hours of gameplay. Honestly. I mean, true story. If they can kill you, they will. But they can't kill you if they're dead. So the best defense is a good offense. Kill them first. That's some Marine, Navy SEAL, fucking SAS mentality. It's the same mentality that got that motherfucker out of fucking Venezuela. And everybody's, all the no kings motherfuckers are saying, "No kings except this king, because this king is killing our people in this," never mind. Anyway, but you get my point, right? You 100% get my point. They can't kill you if they're dead. There you go. And so now we get a damage bonus. That'll work for me. 100% that'll work for me. Nice. All right, let's go. Seriously? Bro, like seriously? No, give them belts of focus. Belts of focus. Like I'm not even lying. Stack that shit. If you want to do something good, do it really good. If you want to do everything half-ass, you're going to be half-ass. But if you want to do one thing really good, do it really good. Superior belt of focus. Cassandra. Enhanced belt of focus. Dorian. Enhanced belt of focus. Vivian. Enhanced belt of focus. What is your focus ability? That's like your ult. Why would you not want to use your ultimate as often as possible? Why would you not want to do that? This is an RPG. This is not fucking Skyrim. This is an RPG. Why would you not want to use your ult as often as possible? To fucking save the day so you can just fucking button mash through the entire game and everybody's going to save you because they're doing their fucking job to the best of their ability. Why would you not want to do that? That doesn't make any sense why you would not want to do that. So, there you have it. No offense. No, I'm not yelling at anybody. I'm just asking you, why would you not want to do the 100% thing instead of do everything else at 40%, which makes you die a lot? Why would you not want to do that? That's a really good question. Why would you not want to do the common sense thing that's the best thing that you could do? The only reason you wouldn't want to do that is because you're, I don't know, fucking a liberal? I guess? I have no idea why you would not want to do that. Nice. That's beautiful. Gotta be fucking kidding. This dude got an extra life? Fucking die, bitch. Like, seriously? Fucking die, bitch. That is so bad. Dude, that is so bad. Alright, so we need to actually start concentrating on our combos. Obviously. Nice. Nice. How the fuck did these assholes actually make it up here where they don't even spawn? They don't even spawn here. How in the fuck did they actually make it up here on the top of this goddamn mountain? Such fucking garbage, trash can, piece of shit, Satan's asshole, fucking trash can garbage. That's exactly what the fuck that is. God damn it, man. The game is so bad on so many levels. It's just, it doesn't even make sense, man. It's just so bad. So fucking bad. So fucking bad. that bad. It's that fucking bad. God damn it, man. Nah, you know what? I actually just, you know what? I'm done, man. I can't do this for even 5 more minutes without fucking punching myself in the face until I'm fucking dead. Literally. It's that bad. True story. Anyway, I'm gonna go get something to eat, man. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day. It's like, I don't know, 7 in the morning. Get good. Yeah, I hear you, man. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I'm bad. It's bad. I'm not. So, yeah, true story. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day. It's going on 7 in the morning. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. All right, guys. Y'all take care, man. And I appreciate it. You can make a joke out of it, but it's just fucking annoying. 10 years later, it's still annoying, which is bad. Anyway, all right. Good night, everybody. I'll catch you guys later this afternoon, this evening. If not, then you guys have a good rest of your weekend. Yeah, and a good week coming up. And God bless. Take care. Do the right thing. Anyway, all right. Good night, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. That was the be all end all right there. Get good. I fucking love that. Just get good. Really, bro? Really, bro? Get good. Okay. Yeah. True story.